Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. It's not you, chat. I do sound different. I promise you I sound different because I changed a lot of my microphone settings and stuff around. I moved some filters around. I wanted to make it because I've been listening back to some of the VODs and I realized, you know what, one of these filters is like making my voice like way louder than it ought to be a lot of the time. So I nixed it, and now here I am. And I'm hoping that I don't sound too quiet compared to the music. I'm hoping that, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to test because I have to shut up now. But we'll figure it out right after this interlude from our very early Raccoon Choir. You could barely hear that. You can also barely hear that. Okay, so what I'm to understand from that is that either my voice needs to be quieter so that it's not like overshadowing the music, or the music needs to be louder. But making the music louder is probably harder for me. Because when I listen back to this, like I did a lot of like testing last night. I listened back to like my own voice, and it seemed on par or even like a little quiet compared to the music. But when I was like, you want to tell me something? When you watch my VODs, commercials jump scare you. I mean, I can turn myself down. Hold on, give me a second. 1 second. I'm gonna keep talking so that you can tell the difference as I change this filter, so you know I'm not lying to you. I'm gonna cut that in about half, and we'll just go from there. All right, we're testing. Let's see. Turn me and the music up. People can always turn the volume down. Well, people can also always turn the volume up, but other way around. So you want everything. Wait, hold on. Put it back to where it was. So you want everything louder? Everything louder. Give me 1 second then. Everything louder is a crazy ask, because then I'm like, you could just turn it up. But I guess like if you say that like commercials are way louder than me, then you wouldn't want to turn me up, because then you have to turn it down for the commercials. 1 in chat if I should turn everything up. 2 in chat if nah. Because I have no idea. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.5. Okay. I will turn everything up a little bit. I'm going to start with my voice, so I'm going to get louder. We'll do it like that much. Is that loud enough? Is my voice loud enough now? Is my voice loud enough, or do I go louder still? You think I've sounded perfect the whole time? You may be an outlier though, Souza, because I'm getting a lot of people telling me otherwise. Not louder? How? Literally, I'm talking at a normal speaking volume, and my OBS, like the little volume indicator on OBS, is maxing out. It is literally every single time I speak is going stark red, like I'm peaking. It's going to the max when I'm just speaking at a normal volume like this. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, OBS maybe is not the most reliable. I don't know. All right, now I turn the music up by let's do it like right, maybe like there. I'm turning things up pretty like dramatically. How's the music right now there? Does it need to still be louder? You have Argon at max volume on my phone with my headset. I can finally hear him. We're never getting an actual video again, are we? We will. Don't worry. I tend to be very focused on streams, but videos are in the works. I promise you that. Music is good, maybe still louder. 1 in chat to increase the volume of the music, 2 in chat to leave it where it is. One, 1, 2. Music louder. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Now in OBS, I physically can't turn it up anymore, so if I turn it up anywhere, it's gonna have to be in VLC. Do we still need to go louder? And this isn't even factoring in game sounds yet, man. When I get to the game, I'm going to have to turn that up too. I'm going to have to turn that up too. It sounded the same for you the entire time. You're turning it up a bit. What's going on with names? YouTube is YouTubing? Or do the names look different? I guess there's like an @ symbol in front of everyone, but I thought, was that always there? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that, actually. They're coming up with the display names. Not every time, though. Like, sometimes I see someone type and it doesn't have the @ symbol, and then they type again and it does have the @ symbol. Not just the @ symbol, it's changing your name. Linzilla. Yeah, wait, you're right. There's some name changes in here. What the heck? Okay, I'm getting that the music needs to be louder. Let's do... You know what? How's that? Wait. Is that too much? Or is that... Well, it's about to... Hold on, it's fading out. I gotta go to the next song. Less? Okay. There. That's halfway between where it was and where I moved it to. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out together. The audio balance. I'm talking. I need to keep talking as the music goes on. Seems alright. You seem not sure about that, though. 1 in chat if I need to turn it up more. 2 in chat if we're good. 3 in chat if it's too loud. I want as much feedback as we can get. Well, I'm getting 1s, 2s, and 3s. 1 in chat if it's too quiet. 2 in chat if it's good. 3 in chat if it's too loud. $1.75, 2, 2, 2. Hi, just joined. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Let me go listen. I'm gonna go listen to to my own VOD, right? Not even my VOD, but like the live stream. I'm pausing the music so I can listen to this. I want to go see how it sounds to me. Which is gonna be awkward because I have to like open this up in another tab here. YouTube. How does this sound to me? Argon Matrix is live. Unmute tab. Turn it up to listening volume. Oh, this is weird because I'm hearing myself like literally a second after I speak. I've got the browser muted so you can't hear me like twice, but let me go back. Okay, let me go back so I can hear where the music was. To me that sounds like my voice is even a little loud. To me, it sounds like my voice is loud and the music sounds fine. That's what it sounds like to me. My voice is not like so loud that it's like blowing out my ears, but it's like loud enough that I notice it in contrast to the music. You genuinely hear no difference to any of this? Hold on, let me play the music again. Compared to the music. Just turn your volume down, my guy. I don't know. I think it's like, because like I think my voice is like peaking sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Turn my volume down on my end? No, like if it's like my volume is set, my headset volume, if I assume is what you're talking about, it's set to a comfortable volume for me. Kazoom, please. We could do a Kazoom test. Kazoom. Trying to search for Kazoom, but nothing's coming up. Bro, where's my Kazoom at? They hid Kazoom from me? There it is. Can we try this for a bit in game and then poll again? Do you think this is still better? Voices never sounded too loud or too quiet to use, same with music. Is it playing? Yeah, it's playing. You can hear a whisper. This is crazy to me. Sounds fine. I have no idea what to believe and what to not believe. Ah! I'm going crazy, dude. Maybe music a bit louder. Aragon Souza says it sounds fine every time, and you say it sounds quiet every time. So, like, who do I believe? Like, I don't know. Alright. Music up. Music up. I'll put the music like here. This seems like it would be like insanely loud to me. But if y'all are saying that that's a good volume, then I'll put it there. As long as I'm not being drowned out, like as long as my voice isn't being drowned out and everyone can hear the music, then I mean that's ideal. 1 in chat if this is good, 2 in chat if I need further adjustments. One way or the other. Kazoom, bro. You think other music will be too loud? You might be right. You might be right that other music will be too loud, to be honest with you. You were having such a good day, too? Wait, I don't want to make it... Are we chill? Your wrench is gone. Wait, what the heck is happening in the YouTube chat? Yeah, what's going on with the names and stuff? YouTube's doing, like, weird things. That's very bizarre. All the emotes on the names are gone. Wait, you're right. That is so bizarre. Yeah, I don't know what the heck YouTube's doing there, but... Either way. You know what? Let's all take Let's all together take a collective breath in and out. There's been some frustration on my end about the volume stuff and about well, mainly about the volume, just trying to figure it out. It's honestly frustration more with like technology than it is with anything else, but you're gonna steal that breath. See, now that sounded loud to me. So maybe Kazoom is just on the quieter side in general. I can turn this down. Like, I can turn this down for myself, but other music will be louder. The constant struggle of audio balancing. We always do turn Kazoom up. Everything sounds fine to you? Okay. Hugs for you, hugs for everyone, hugs for the mods, hugs for the. I didn't mean to yell earlier. That was me getting some of the frustration out at the technology, because I feel like I'm always struggling with this stuff, and I know it's mostly in my head and mostly like if I just set it up in a way that's like fine, then I wouldn't need to touch it. But no, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad at anybody, and I hope that didn't come across that way. Even though I know it could have, so that's why I'm apologizing. Also, wait, who got a horse? Honeybuzz? Honeybuzz, congratulations on your horse. See, now my horse sounds quiet. I think I have to turn it down generally. Because I think Kazoom is quieter than most, so I'm going to turn it down to right about there. I'm going to put it right there. I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to get on with the show, because you know what? I still have my stream open, bro. I've still got this stream open in the background. What the heck? All right. YouTube just decided to overstimulate everybody today. Let's have a mental reset, shall we? Let's have a mental reset and get on into things here. I hope everyone's doing well today. I know we're like 15 minutes into the stream, 18 minutes into the stream even, and I haven't even gotten past like my introductions really or anything like that. But I hope everyone's doing well today. And if you're not doing well, then I hope that you enjoy your time here and enjoy the welcoming community that we got in here. Whoops. Hold on. Let's go ahead and play our daily games, and then we'll move on into Stardew today. Classic Argon fumbling around for the first 30 minutes of the stream. I swear it gets longer and longer every time it happens, too. Every time I have to struggle with this stuff, it just gets more and more, I just get more and more lost in the sauce, man. Especially when it comes to this audio stuff. Like I've said in the past, though, like, if you can get your audio figured out, then I feel like that's, like, the best thing you can do as a YouTuber, as a streamer, as a whatnot. Because as a content creator in general. So I'm hoping and praying and believing that it's fine. But, you know, realistically, like, I think what I get in my head is that there's, like, a perfect spot for the audio to be at. Whereas realistically, there's like a range of good spots where it can be at. I'll be interested in seeing how like the game volume sounds too when I get into that, but that is for future me to worry about. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and play some daily games. We got our Pokedoku today. What do we got in here? Possible spoilers for Pokemon Legends ZA, by the way, in case I end up dipping into any of the new Mega Evolution content here. For any of these. Do any of these? Let's see. Unova Rock Fairy Bug. You got any Unova representation in the Mega Evolutions here? Let's see. Rock and Fairy and Bug. Yeah, we got Scolipede right there. My mouse is freaking hovering over him, bro. I was looking over at Excadrill here, and I was like, you're not rock type. No, he's steel ground type. And I assume, I mean, their typings do sometimes change when it comes to Mega Evolutions. Mega Scolipede. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too, is a Mega Scolipede seems like a crazy play, to be honest with you. Fairy type, I don't see anything there, so... Let's go with Scolipede. Mega Scolipede. Boom. Ooh, I love the look of that guy, actually. Makes grub sounds. Are there grubs in Silk Song? Like collectible grubs like there were in Hollow Knight? If the way the members only poll for our next stream is going is tending towards Silk Song right now, so I guess I'm going to find out in my own time, but... No spoilers. If you haven't voted in that, by the way, if you're a YouTube member on my channel here and you want to have a say in what our next stream only game is for our members only stream game is, go and put a vote in. I think it's currently something like 57% Silk Song and 43% Outer Wilds. Bro is influencing the poll. Keep going. I'll be happy no matter which way it goes. It's a very close poll right now, though. Fairy type from Unova. Let's go with... let's keep with the Mega trend, Mega Audino. Even though it's not a new Mega, it still fits the bill. And Rock type from Unova. Gigalith. Or Gigalith, depending on who you ask. Rock and Water. My mind is still in Unova, so you know what? I'm going Turtauga here. Turtauga / Caracosta. Water Fairy. That's going to be an Azuma roleplay. Dude, my mind is so flooded with thoughts of Pokemon 2 right now, by the way. Because I've got freaking, we'll do a rock one in here. I've been doing so much grinding for the Nuzlocke finale coming up tomorrow, man. I'm done with the grinding now, officially. I can officially say I'm done with the Elite Four prep. I'm ready to go and fight the Elite Four, tomorrow. So we're on schedule for that. Can confirm. Bug type from Galar. Are there any Galarian Mega Evolutions? Galarian... Let's see. Galar. We got Phalanx right there. Who kind of looks like a bug, but he's not actually a bug. Unless his Mega Evolution goes bug mode. Mega, Galar... Not Mega. I've just got Megas on the brain because of ZA. Bug type from Galar is going to be Centiskorch. Centiskorch G Max. Sure, why not, bro? Fairy type from Galar. Alcremie. You know what? No, I gotta throw some love to Hatterene here. Been a minute. Managed to catch the stream. Mr. BB map. Do I hold? Why are these names like? Chat. I'm not gonna know who's who. Why is YouTube like? Why I don't I could. Yeah. Wait. I was gonna say because that's Kaito Kid, right? That's Kaito Kid. Okay. Why is YouTube giving me like? What happened to your name? What happened to everybody's name? It's crazy. Rock type from Galar. That's gonna be Carkol. Carkol, even. There you go. There we go. Keeping the streak alive, getting some new Pokedex entries. I really want to know what Mega Scolipede's deal is, man. I bet he's like a really bad Mega Evolution. Because Scolipede's not a particularly good Pokemon to begin with. But he looks super cool. You can see names? Wait, C. Jones Apple, if that is indeed your real name. You can see Kaito Kid's name as Kaito Kid? Is there like a setting I have to change? Did YouTube do something? Let me see here. It's a gradual rollout. Can I change it back? I want to see your normal names. Your name is the same other than the bone. Yeah, the emoji's gone, unfortunately. Tic Tac. Maybe I'll just have to get used to the... I don't know, this is weird. This is weird. I'll just have to deal with it, I guess, for the rest of the stream here, but... Alright. More daily games. You know what, chat? I got something special for you. Because... So, they call me the Master Angler sometimes. But I don't think this is what they meant by that. What the heck is this, man? The Master Angler. That's me. Can I guess the angle? What is this angle right here? If I had to say... Well, let's see. Let's do this the smart way, right? You go... Imagine that there's a straight line going out this way. And then imagine what the angle between this and the straight line is. And then subtract that from 180 to get to where you want to be. So this goes out like that. That looks like roughly to me, maybe like a... Between like a 25 and a 35 degree angle. And I feel like I would have a 10... I mean, I could split the difference and say like 30. Which puts me at like a 150. And then a little margin for error of like 2 degrees. Let's say like... I'm going to say it's like 32 degrees there. So let's put me at 148. Boiling hot. I got to get it in 4 attempts. Oh, and it tells me that it's lower. It's a lower angle. 146. Easy. I am the master angler after all, in every way, shape, and form. I did play this on the like daily game stream way back when, so I think that's why I have 2 that I've played there. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I feel like I'm bad with angles, so I'm pretty impressed with myself on that one. You were close. And now on to proper angling, the Stardew variety of angling. Let's go ahead and try that here. This could be a bullhead, actually. It's gone roughly to the bullhead spot. I don't know, though. I don't know. Yeah, Kaito Kid, now I see your name. You must have changed it in your own settings. Let's go bullhead. It is indeed a bullhead. I wasn't quite sure, because I feel like it could have gone a little higher up. It could have gone a little lower down. It could have, like, I don't know, man. It seemed like a bullhead is normally more feisty than that to me. But not all bullheads are created equal. I'm angling like a pro today, dude. I am angling like a pro. Angles and fish and crops, oh my. I don't know what crops have to do with angling. I guess what's our angle on the season today, because we need to figure out what season we're going into next. 5 days. It's longer than 5 days. But the price is lower, interestingly. Okay. Not a vegetable, doesn't grow in fall, doesn't regrow, sells for less, and takes longer to grow. This screams to me that it's probably a flower or forage of some kind. Flowers don't usually sell for that much, I don't think, and they take longer to grow. I would say maybe give me a blue jazz on this one. Okay, definitely on the right track. It is basically the blue jazz of summer, I guess, because it takes the same amount of time to grow and is worth the exact same amount and is also a flower. So what is the blue jazz equivalent in summer? I mean, what are our summer flowers here? You got poppy and you got summer spangle, right? Are those the only 2? Or maybe sweet pea as well? Does sweet pea count here, actually? I think it might be a sweet pea, you know? It is a sweet pea, how about that? So sweet. So sweet, uwu. Not bad, man. Not bad. Alright. Only half an hour into the stream today. First 15 minutes were crazy audio shenanigans, which I hope we've ironed out to a reasonable degree here. No one's coming in saying, bro, why is bro so loud or why is bro so quiet? So I feel like that's a good sign. Honestly, the best indicator, the best barometer for whether or not the volume is good is if like a new viewer comes in and they're like, I mean, well, that's the thing, too, is I can't always know, because sometimes a new person might come in and they might be like, what the heck is this? And they just don't say anything and leave. I implore you, if you're new coming in, let me know. Let me know if bro is quiet. Sorry, what did you say? Your audio is basically muted. Tic Tac, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Also, let's get our useful commands in here, shall we? Useful commands. Exclamation point food. Exclamation point locations. Exclamation point horse. Nah, I'm just kidding. That is a fun one, though. Exclamation point... What's the new one? What's the new one that that Miss Palindrome and Sousa were like set up, like they were racing to set up last time? You're never bringing your opinions on audio again after all of that. I'm sorry if it was a little hectic and it got a little heated in there. I do apologize for that. Friend checks, thank you. Friend checks. I really do value all the audio feedback, and the realistic thing is that just, like, everyone's audio setup is different, so there's nothing that's going to be perfect for everybody, and it's ultimately up to each and every one of us to, like, the best thing I can do, as I've always said, is just find a good balance between my voice and the music, and that's about all I can do, and then the volume on your end, you just have to figure out, so hopefully we're in a good spot here. Food, locations, friends checks, and... There's one more for sure. There's at least one more. Exclamation point challenge. What is this challenge about, if it even is a challenge? Lucci? That is a wonderful question. I have some useful commands which may help to answer that. But the long and the short, the TLDR of the challenge, we are trying to complete... not complete. We're trying to eat every single edible item in Stardew Valley within the context of the Archipelago Randomizer. And what is the Archipelago Randomizer? It moves around a bunch of elements in Stardew Valley, locations and items, and so much stuff. It's hard to even get into, but it's very, very fun, if a little chaotic. And I hope you enjoy it. Where are we at right now, you may ask? How far are we into this challenge? We've eaten 304 things out of the 668 things available, so a little under halfway. If we really pull up our bootstraps today, I may be able to get to halfway, which would be 334. So I need to eat basically 30 new things today. That graph's looking full. We got a lot of green in here. The animal produce is slacking, which is to be expected because we still have yet to find where Marnie is, so we can't get cows or chickens or anything of that sort. So it's a little rough going on that front. Marnie is out there somewhere. Marnie is out there somewhere. We just have to find her. Where could she be? I'm scared she's going to be at Pirate Cove, which means I would have to get the complete that one bundle in the community center, the Dr. Angler bundle, I think it's called, where I have to get like iridium quality of 4 of the 5 legendary fish, which is like an absurd ask, but hey, you know what? I've done worse. I've done worse in this game. All right. Give me 1 second here, chat, as let me just make sure Archipelago is running. It is, yeah. Make sure I got my mods and stuff on as well. And I'm going to check one more thing here. Check one other thing. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. Can you catch all iridium quality fish in a single day? Master Angler Challenge on hard mode, as if it wasn't already hard enough. Alright, let's go ahead and minimize that, get into the game here, and have a grand old time. A gay old time, even. I've been saying that a lot more lately. I don't know why I got that, because it's from the Flintstones theme song. They go, and we'll have a gay old time. I haven't even, like, thought of the Flintstones in a long time, but for some reason that part of it stuck in my head. Maybe just because it rings so true. Evolution coming in with the raid. What the heck? Emma. Exclamation point Emma. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you got a raid and run, by all means, we're just getting started here, actually. You're coming in at a great time because we're just about to get into the game. We are going to be playing... We're playing a challenge where I'm trying to eat every single edible item in Stardew Valley. And I'm doing it with the twist of it being in the Archipelago Randomizer, where things are randomized around. If you've been on Emma's channel, you probably know a thing or two about the Archipelago Randomizer. Hope you're having a good stream there, Emma. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you up to on your stream today? Hope y'all had a good stream, and I'm loading right on into our file here. You know when YouTube got raids? It's been a thing for a while. It doesn't happen as often as it does on like Twitch and stuff, but it's been around for a minute. The Forever Farm, I could have guessed. I haven't been keeping up with it because I don't want spoilers for expanded stuff. Although I could probably catch up with a good amount of it now because I'm actually in my own expanded playthrough. I'm pretty deep into it, to be honest with you. I'm pretty deep in. Okay. And now wait, hold on, now we're in the game. So I might have to turn up the game volume here. We'll see. Let me just like I don't know how well you can like hear these like the sounds of me just clicking through and like walking around and stuff. I can hear it fine. This is the last audio thing for like forever, for the record. at least for this stream. Durmeister, what are you doing? It's a little on the low side. I thought it probably would be because we turned up basically everything else. There's a lot of expanded content you haven't touched on this one at all yet. Barely even touched Ginger Island, too. What a coincidence. I also have barely touched Ginger Island in my expanded playthrough. Let me turn up the... It sounds good to you? Game's a bit quiet. Yeah, I turned everything else up, so I might as well turn this up to right around there. Let me see where the actual volume indicator on OBS puts that. When I'm just like walking around. These are not particularly like loud sounds to begin with. I think that's pretty good. I think that's actually pretty good. Because they're just barely cresting like the yellow zone on OBS, and they're not supposed to be that loud anyway, so I feel like that's fine. Alright. Sounds good? Sweet. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and figure out what we want to do today. We have more, so we have a couple days left in winter here, and then we got to figure out which season we're going to next. We got more friendship checks. We're actually doing pretty well on the friendship checks, to be honest with you. This top part here, you can see where these archipelago symbols are. That's the actual, like, friendship we have with them. So we have, like, 7 hearts with Demetrius. And we got 2 more checks. So we got to check with every 2 hearts that we get, so... Wait, how did this happen, man? We heard the raccoon song. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Oh, you know, it's because I went and played Kazoom earlier, and then it like reset the whole double raccoon song. Sorry, I gotta quiet down. I gotta quiet down. I unmuted myself at like the very last second there, but it was fading out. It was fading out. Surely that was okay, right? Surely that was okay. One second, y'all. I'm just checking in on something here. Hold on, sorry, my thoughts are like, my stuff is all over the place. That I got things that are going on in the background. After I check this, we should be good to go. I know it's been a very hectic, very chaotic start to the stream, and I apologize for that. But now we are good. Okay. Sorry about that. Your volume was down. You were doing something else. Yeah, you muted for the Pokedoku section. I wasn't sure if you'd come back yet because I was like, we're done with Pokedoku did last a while though, to be fair. So, all right, let's figure out what we want to do today. We got to get milk from Sandy. It is Saturday. Milk from Sandy, potential dish from Krobus, traveling cart. We got a lot of daily stuff to catch up on. We got friendship checks to do. We've made max friends. We maxed out our friendship with more people than not, which is why we had to change the command to friend checks instead of max friends. We're really behind on George. Gus, I only need like one little bit of friendship there. We're pretty behind on Leo as well, but that should be an easy one to rectify. Emily, I need one more heart with as well. Vincent, we got some work to do. Demetrius, we got some work to do. Oh yeah. I should address that. The yummy milkies. Because I was informed that yummy milkies is not a great thing to say. I always meant it in an innocent context. I promise you that. But if you look into it, and I was informed that it can mean some rather not great stuff in the wrong context. So I'm going to be working it out of my vocabulary. I always meant it innocently. You cannot get over the fact that I didn't know. I mean, I'm not going to really like get into it here, but like I'm just a sweet summer child. I'm just so innocent. Challenge impossible. There's numbers in your name. Small Kidney Joe 4046. I see your true colors. I see your true numbers. To be fair, a lot of innocent things have a non-innocent context, yeah. But I was also informed that, like, Yummy Milky's saying that out loud, and that's, like, probably the last time I'm going to say that. It was making some people uncomfortable. And if things are making people, like, consistently uncomfortable and not in, like, a slightly, like, chiding, silly way, like when I say ooh-woo, I think ooh-woo is mostly safe. I've been informed of some context on that as well, but I'm sticking to my guns on my ooh-woo. But yeah, if it's like actually making people like properly uncomfortable, I'm gonna try and avoid it. All right. Let's go get some stuff done. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff here. I don't think most of this is stuff I have to actually eat though, right? But some of it is. That's the problem here, is I did use the dehydrators to make money, but some of this is stuff I actually have to eat as well. Dried melons and dried bananas, I think, are the new ones. And then I should have my spreadsheet open here. Exclamation point food if you want access to the spreadsheet for yourself, by the way. Or if you happen to be watching the VOD or something like that, check the link below the stream or below the VOD, and there's a link to the food spreadsheet there as well. Let me move this over here, get my proper setup, because I want this to be like, basically what I do is on my second monitor I have like half the screen is the spreadsheet, so I can access it easily, and the other half is chat. That way I can just have you both side by side. Don't have to miss out on anything in chat, and we got the spreadsheet right there. All right, dried bananas, I'm pretty sure is a new one. Dried bananas is indeed new, so we'll eat that. Dried melons is also going to be new. What are the other ones here? I just want to double check that we did this, because I kind of just assumed that we had done all the other fruit, but I don't think I ever actually properly double checked. Oranges, peaches, apricots, and pomegranates. Apricots are done. Pomegranates are done. Peaches are done. And oranges are done. Yes, okay. So those can all just be, like, straight up sold, which is very nice. We sell. Because we're always at a little bit of, like, a money... I mean, we're spending our money. We're making money and we're spending the money. Dried melons and dried bananas to start. That actually sounds like a phenomenal way to start your day, to be honest with you. I love dried fruit. I love melons and bananas. I like to eat melons and bananas. haven't thought about that in forever, dude. That song, where did that come from? 306 items. Fantastic. I think there might be some more stuff to dehydrate in here as well. 5 cherries. That's just for money's sake. Maybe I should, like, get more dehydrators. Can I craft dehydrators yet, actually? I can craft dehydrators. I've already crafted one. Oh, we got a wood fence to craft. That's one of the crafting recipes we got last time. It's a very easy check. But what I was saying there is I can maybe commit, like, one side of those dehydrators to making money, and the other side to like, stuff I actually have to eat. That way I don't get confused. That might be a smart way to handle it. Ooh, I love this song, the Leo song. I will say, I never found the music volume on my end particularly, like, quiet, like, super, super quiet. But I do like the volume that it's at now, too. I think the volume that it's at now is more, like, accommodating in general. What do we got here? We got all our checks. I made you a cookie, but I eated it. Have this Lewis hearts instead. That's not really... Can I get the cookies instead, please? I don't really care about the Lewis hearts that much. 1,500 gold. Wood fence recipe. Pierre sent me this bucket hat. Not my favorite. I would prefer a cookie 1,000%, yeah. Don't even care what kind of cookie it is in particular, to be honest with you. Quality retaining soil. Loom. The return scepter, I forgot. How could I forget, man? Oh my gosh, that's such a nice surprise, though. I literally just got jump scared by that. I was like, oh my god. Can we get some T.Y. Clint in chat? T.Y. Clint? The Stardew Valley Tribune is giving me freaking fiber seeds, bro. T.Y. Clint. Clint setting us up nicely with that one, man. That's so good. That is so good to have. Fiber seeds. I actually don't know if, like, harvesting fiber from fiber seeds is its own check. Harvest with a scythe takes 7 days to grow. Craft fiber seeds is a check, but we don't have the recipe for that. But harvesting fiber, I don't know if that counts as like a crop for those purposes, you know? All right, loom is not useful just yet. Lucky purple shorts. Oh, I was going to make these into the gold trim purple shorts. That way I can put them in Algo's bundle. I remember that now. That's why I had a gold bar there, right? Okay. Did I have this melon for any particular reason? I think I was going to bring this home for the pink cake. I think I've already maybe got melon jelly in there. I've got a melon set aside for wine. Well, I already did dried melons. So yeah, I think this melon is just for the pink cake. Purple mushroom. All that can go in there. These will come home with me to go into the, whatchamacallit, into the dresser. And the return scepter is going to be a fixture in my inventory. Probably put it on the top row even. Give it premium top row status. How do you feel about that? I'm literally just going to sell the quality retaining soil as well. I'm never using that. If I want can I actually even buy the deluxe retaining soil from the walnut room? I know you can get the recipe there. No, the recipe is from the island trader. Well, I mean, it's not going to be from the island trader in this because it's all randomized, but... Always be smelting, bro. I gotta get more coal, actually. Maybe today we do, like, a coal run. I go do my, like, daily stuff, and I know it's not something we ever want to do, realistically, but maybe we should actually go and get some coal. Let's go check the traveling cart. Let's check in with Krobus. Let's check in with Sandy. Head down home to drop off our other stuff. Raccoons are fine here, I'm pretty sure. We're doing great, Bobo. You love to hear that. He's repeating winter chat. I think that's the least likely outcome, but it's not like a 0% outcome. Jasper. Harpy's Quill. 50 stone for $5,000. What a bargain. I mean, I think, to be fair, I think that's the same amount you would pay for 50 stone at Robin's past, like, year 2, right? It's like 100 per stone. So that's actually, like, pretty par for the course. Jasper is actually new. I kind of want to... I mean, this is 5,000 for... which is basically just a check, which does get me more potential stock at the traveling car. We're getting pretty high up there on the stock for the traveling car, which is kind of nice. I'm going to save my money for now. I'm going to hold off for right now until we're a little bit more wealthy. I'll buy the Jasper, though. Sure. The rest of this we don't care much for. Plus the hint point, which Argon will totally spend. The only time you may catch me using a hint in the Archipelago Randomizer is for that community center bundle. That's literally the only way it's gonna happen. And I don't even know if I need to complete that community center bundle, to be honest with you. Sorry, Pam. Let me talk to you to rectify that. I hope I didn't lose too much friendship with you there. We've got quests here. Need refined quartz for my latest project. That's a pretty easy quest to knock out. I'm not seeing the archipelago like little symbol on this. I swear that before, maybe I've done enough of the help wanted quests that I don't have to do any more of them. Because I swear that usually there's like a thing there, right? Like one of the little archipelago symbol to tell you that it's like a check. So maybe I'm done with those, but I'll take that one just to be sure. Dude, look at these freaking time-gated quests. Cheese Hungry Challenge. Oh, we were going to do this on Sunday, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I checked this then. We want to try and do that on Sunday, tomorrow. Try and get to floor 100 without eating anything. I'm going to have a decent amount of staircases, especially when I trade in on Sunday. The Jades. Red plate. Cook red plate and red plate recipe are checks, but I don't need to eat it, so I don't need to buy it. Perfect. You don't need Archipelago to help these lot. What happened to kindness? Make a valid point. But have you ever considered milk? Have you ever considered going to your friendly neighborhood seed seller out in the desert and getting some milk from her? Bet you didn't think about that one, did you? Delicious milk. So I think the actual quickest way now to get back home from just about anywhere... I mean, obviously the return scepter gets me back to the farm. But then we also have the beach obelisk on the farm. So this return scepter actually changes everything. This is so good. Bread. I need bread for the community center, apparently. I'm not even going to bother checking which bundle, because we've got like 40 plus other bundles that we still haven't worried about, but... I mean, I can make my own bread, right? It's not like I need to save this. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just clear it out of there. This is a donation. Pop that in there alongside the other minerals. We love that. And... boom. Scrumptious ice-cold milk for this lovely winter day. To be fair, it's like the second last day of winter, so the snow's starting to melt. Things are getting all slushy out there. That's like the worst time of winter, to be honest with you. When you're in like the middle of winter and everything's like frozen and white, it can be, I mean, it can be pretty bad in its own right for different reasons. But at least you can look outside and be like, it's a winter wonderland out there. And then, but then when it starts melting and stuff, and you just have to deal with like all the gross like brown slush littering the roads, it's awful, dude. Doesn't look good, doesn't feel good to be out and about there. Pink cake, yes. I don't think I can make pink cake right now, actually. I think I'm missing the egg still, right? Yeah, we're still missing the egg, unfortunately. So I'd have to either go buy the egg from Krobus, a void egg, for 5,000 to make that happen, or I just wait. And I think I'm probably just going to wait, to be honest with you. Is there anything else here that I can cook while I'm here? Nothing new. Okay. Why are we carrying the melon? We're future-proofing. We're future-proofing so that we can make the pink cake when we're ready. Speaking of future-proofing, how does this work? Is it like this? You'll make that. Yeah. I want the trimmed gold lucky purple shorts. That's fantastic. And this is required for algorithms bundle. So let's go. I'm just going to go put that away right now, to be honest with you. That's awkward. So if I use the return scepter inside my house, it just takes me outside my house, which for the purposes of the Archipelago Randomizer is the dock. But if I use it outside of my house, then it takes me to the actual farmhouse location. That's probably going to throw me off. that's going to throw me off a couple times in the future, but it's something I can get used to for sure. That's funny. I think we ran into that before as well, didn't we? Where I like used like a farm warp totem or something, but it was inside my own house because I thought it would warp me to the farm, but then it just took me right outside. That sounds familiar. You don't understand? Just roll with it. I don't fully understand either how that works, but we just gotta roll with the punches. Anyway, that's 2 out of 3 things for Algorithms Bundle. I'm coming for you, Algo! Exclamation point, Algo. He's like crowdsourced. In my mind, my canon for this is that these are like the ones. Like the reason that Algo picked these items is because they're hard for this. They're hard for this particular. They're hard to get a full stack of, a full 999 stack of. Kaito Kid's hitting me with the wait a minute. Hold on a second. What version of the mod are you running? The bundle is not working. Is the bundle supposed to be doing something different? What version of the mod am I running? Is my mod running? Because I better go catch it. Hold on. Can I go find that out easily? Oh, you know what? Caught. I'm raising my hands. My Smappy log is telling me that Stardew Archipelago is out of date. I need to update. It's telling me to update to 7.2.11. I am currently running version 7.2.7. I'm like 4. Oh boy. Is this a day reset situation? Day reset, go update the mod? Or is this like I play through the rest of this day? 2 months out of date? How is that even possible? What the heck? 4 patches behind? I haven't even been playing this challenge for 2 months. At least it doesn't feel like it. Hey, Kaito Kid, should I... If I reset the day and go and, like, update the mod and... Will that fix it? Or will... Is it a lost cause at this point? What's broken? Yeah, I'm curious about what, like, this bundle's supposed to be doing something different, huh? You didn't fix this specific bug in these versions, so it's a new bug. So what you want from me is my save file. Okay, I can do that. But should I... You haven't answered my question. Should I, yes or no, reset the day and update the mod right now? Or should I play out the day and then update, like, between days? That I would appreciate input on that before anything else. You won't be able to fix it for me within the hour, so don't reset. Okay, so play it out. You recommend updating. Got you. I will update. I will update, and I will get you my save file. Right. Do you like my Stardew save file? Or do you need something else, like Archipelago related? Because I can send you the Stardew save file, lickety-split. Boring algo bundle that does nothing. I didn't find it boring. I thought it was just like a thematic bundle where he was like putting in the items that are notorious for being like the 999 stack destroyers, where it's like, you know, they're really hard to get 999 of, and I just had to get one of each to realize, to make me think like, man, imagine if I had to get 999 of these. You're telling me you're supposed to do something different. The Stardew save folder. I got you. Percent. App data, percent. I've done this song and dance before. Saves. Looking at Famished Farm here. I will... we want to zip this. Actually, let me copy it just to make sure I'm not messing anything up here. Make a copy of that. I'll put it in my backups folder. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Boom. Then let me zip that. There we go. And then let me send that to Kaito Kid via Discord. Stardew Valley, backups, famished farm. Alright. Save file has been sent. It's a new bug apparently, so there's nothing I could have done. I should have updated. I mean, I'll take my responsibility where it's due. That I should have updated the mod if it's apparently 2 months out of date. I'm really bad about updating my mods, to be fair. Like, to be honest, like I look at my I look at my Smappy log, and I'm like, it says I can update 4 different mods. I can update Content Patcher, Daily Screenshot, Generic Mod, Config Menu, and Stardew Archipelago. Are you sure you're in 7.2.7? According to Smappy, I have version 7.2.7 currently. That is what the Smappy log is telling me. It says Stardew Archipelago 7.2.11, followed by the link, and then in parentheses, you have 7.2.7. So that's the information I got for you. Either way, we got the hair at the very least, though. We got the little Beatrix Junimos. So how bad could it really be, right? How bad could it really be? Reset the run before we can do it again. It looks a lot like you didn't have the gimmick. I was wondering, actually, because, well, Algo commented on one of the VODs in the past, something about, like, oh, you got lucky, the bundle didn't do... Well, he didn't go into specifics, he just said I got lucky with how the bundle works in, like, this, like, easier version of the bundles. So I just assumed that, like, if I had, like, the harder version of the bundles, then it would be working, Oh, I can use my return scepter. I need to get in the habit of using the return scepter. I just kind of assumed that I was... That like, I just, like... Just because of my own settings, that it was fine. Okay, we can do dried cactus fruit here. I remembered seeing cactus fruit in there, so... Boom. There we go. And then otherwise, I'm pretty sure I can just go ahead and... I mean, I'll save at least 1 cactus fruit in there so we can stack, like, basic quality ones later. Sell the high quality one. Or, yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on. Does anyone... Do I need to befriend? Do I still need to befriend, like, Sam? I do still need to befriend Sam. Okay, that's a good one to hold on to as far as, like, a gift goes, then. Just did the dishes before getting ready for bed. Let's go. I love that for you. Love that for you, Owie YouTube. But you're not Owie YouTube. You're opinionated woman. YouTube, what are you doing to me? You're messing with me. These names that I've tried to ingrain in my brain for so long. YouTube's just throwing me a curveball. And they didn't even tell me, man. They just silently dropped this. What the heck is going on, dude? Do we know why Vincent and Shane switched at the Feast of the Winter Star? That is still a mystery to me. Okay. Some coffee in there. Actually, coffee I don't need in there, right? Because coffee was for Pierre, but Pierre's already befriended. Alright. Should I do some friendship checks today? I could probably go and give some gifts today. Give gifts, give life, you know? I think we'll probably do. Let's see. Do I have anything for Jas? Fairy Rose for Jas. Cactus Fruit for Sam. I need something for Homie as well. Homie doesn't love diamonds, do they? They're like Emily and Clinton that way, that they like don't love diamonds, but they love other gemstones. I don't want to give them a jade either. Let's see. Also, have I given 2 gifts? I haven't given like any gifts this week. I'm so bad. Alright, Vincent, Demetrius. Demetrius, we probably don't have a great gift for, so I can just do sashimi. Vincent, I think I have some more grapes still. Yep. Perfect. Leo. Is Leo just here right now? That would save me a lot of trouble. Nope. So we're probably going to have to go to Ginger Island. Pierre still needs to be friended. Got you. Villagers with friendship checks. George, Alex, Maru, Sam, Emily, Haley, Demetrius, Homie, Gus, Jas, Kent, Leo, Vincent, Lewis, and Pierre. There's so many people, man. There's so many people. Pierre. I don't have a love gift for Pierre, though. I do have a love gift for Pierre. I got fried calamari. I forgot I got those. Okay, that's handy, then. Let's see. Gus, I can get you an orange. Kent. I don't know if I have the means to get, like, roasted hazelnuts or anything like that. I'd have to check at home to see if I have any hazelnuts left in the fridge where I can... I think I actually did see that I was able to make roasted hazelnuts, so I could go check that. Enjoy your lurking, Miss Palindrome. And Fresh Funk Produce. Thank you for the 15 months at the Electron level. Here's to hoping for some new friendship checks today. That's what I'm working towards right now. Thank you for the generosity and support. I greatly appreciate that. Or maybe you're hoping... I mean, we're hoping that these friendship checks yield something. That's the real crux of it here. I need something for Emily as well. I can grab another emerald there. Emerald for Emily. Demetrius. George, don't have anything super special for. Alex, don't really either, I don't think, unless I have complete breakfasts that I, like, set aside and forgot about. Not really. I could give this golden pumpkin to somebody. Or, like, a prismatic shard, but those just seem like such rare commodities. Lewis, don't think I have anything for him either. Yeah, okay, so I think this is pretty good. I can dole out some sashimi to people that I don't have love gifts for, and otherwise we should be good to rock here. Antovia, thank you for the 20... Did I just call you Antovia? I combined Antonia and Xavia into one amalgamation. Antonia, thank you for the 27 months at the Electron level. Argon took my sweets money? You gave it to me. I didn't take anything. I'd never taken money from anybody, not forcibly. I'm happy and I'm thankful that you've given me your money. But hey, you know what? Sometimes I gotta give back, too. Members... No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Membership gifting. Yeah, I've still got my 10 gifts for this month. My 10 gifted. So you know what? Antony, because I feel bad because you sent me your sweets money, I'm going to send out 5 gifted to the community right now in your honor. That one's for Antonia. But go buy yourself some sweets. And if you want me to send you back some of that sweets money, then I will, because I like sweets myself as well. I forget about those quite often. I'm trying to be better about remembering them. I'm trying to be better. And you know what? I get 10, so have 5 more. Have 5 more. Boom. How about that? How you feel about that right now? Green Tea, Spezia, KDB, Nemesis, Ariel, and Matthias Carl. Who was above there? Sprinkles and Wrinkles, Emmy, XYL, Misa Michelle, and Lisa RN Nurse Hub. There you go. Thank you for the $5 Moth Music Box. Argon broke into my house last night and stole all my left shoes. Guys, I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. Moth, I hope you find your left shoes. I hope your left shoes get returned to you. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. The only time I've ever stolen someone... Actually, never mind. Sorry. I'm not gonna... I've never done that. I've never done that. Yeah, I hope you find them. Justice for Moth? What about justice for Homie, though? I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. So true, bestie. So true. Chat, I see so many people trying to get like a horse all the time in chat, and some people get lucky sometimes, but most people don't have the tech. Let me show you how it's done. Check this out. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, dude. Abstara, by the way, thank you for the 1 year of support at the Electron level. Time sure does fly. Time does indeed fly. I stole Durr's command? No, I didn't. That's my own horse command. That's my command. Neurotic Chihuahua, thank you for the 8 months as well at the Electron level. That horse is suspect. Little sus horse. Cue the Among Us noise. It does say it's a totally legit horse. Nightbot said so, I mean, who are you going to trust? If you're not going to trust me, trust Nightbot. Nightbot has your best interests at heart. XBloss TV, thank you for the 3 months of support of the Electron level. Argon stole my horse? I did no such thing. Hello, chat. This is definitely Argon, not a skinwalker. You know what? I saw this art proof raccoon. What the heck is happening? Kaito Kid, are you trolling me? Am I playing multiplayer somehow all of a sudden? Kaito Kid, was that a ruse to get me to send you my save file so that you could troll like this? Was this all a clever ruse on your part, or did you actually need that to do a bug fix? Don't share your save file to strangers, kids. Sorry, chat. I guess we have to reset the challenge, because now this save file is contaminated. Anyway, there you go, Lewis. Enjoy that. Ooh, a farming level. That's actually pretty good. You're debugging. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Where's the community center again? It's in the oasis. It's in the oasis out in the desert. You have a direct line of communication to me, Kaito Kid. When I'm looking at the game, normally I can't look at chat, but you're the one exception right now, so don't abuse this power. There you go, Gus. Ooh, that's 10 hearts with Gus, and that gets me a little more hearts with Kent. Finally, Argon must read my chats. It's a power many people wish they had, but only you have managed to manufacture it here. That is 10 hearts with Gus. So Gus is done now. Your left earbud fell in the trash while you're getting ready to leave, and you came back to this. It's so chaotic. Constantly giggling. You love this stream. We're doing something right. Hint, Argon's Linus Hearts is at complete pantry in Argon's world. Bro, you're giving me unsolicited hints! Mute. Kaito Kid. Get out of here, bro. You have this config set to not auto hint. Yours is set to auto hint. Bro, at least it wasn't like a game. Like, what even is the hint? I mean, it's there now. I might as well look at it. Linus Hearts is at complete pantry. Well, we knew that one already, right? I think we actually, that's one I could have known. Because, like, the bundles tell you, like, what the ultimate reward is going to be. So that's not even, like, that's not even a spoiler. That's fine. You can set them to turn into hints or not. Well, I don't think I want hints. So if auto hints are off, basically the config just decides if it broadcasts to the server. I got you. Hey there, Linus. Linus, did you know that your hearts are hidden in the pantry in the community center? You won't send extras? Thank you. I appreciate that. This is so chaotic, man. I love Archipelago. Freaking love this. All right. Sam gets a cactus fruit. Enjoy that. 6 hearts with Sam, not max friendship, but that is a mining enzyme out of that. We take those. Sebastian's already maxed, right? We need to update, yeah, we need to update friend checks now. I don't know if that's what you're in the process of doing there, Souza. But we need to... But Gus has been maxed out now. Working on it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, Pierre is very easy to give a gift to. Right over here. There's Shane down there. Don't need to worry about Shane. That's 8 hearts with Pierre getting up there. It's a new tapper. Okay. A lot of friendship checks today. That's pretty good. Where are the kids? It's Saturday. So I'm looking for Vincent and... Oh, there's Emily. Perfect. There you go. She's very close. She's got to be so close to her final friendship check. I think it's the final one for Emily, right? I think Emily's pretty high up there. Yeah, one more check for her. Let me check. Speaking of checks, let me check for myself. Vincent. Where will Vincent be on a Saturday in winter? He's got a special Saturday schedule. Leaves his home and heads outside to Pelican Town Square. So Vincent's in the town square right now? By town square, do they mean like over here? Vincent like to hang out over here sometimes? Am I looking... Because Vincent's not normally like here. Is this is the right page, right? It also looks like Kaito Kid has identified the bug. Let's see. Does winter change anything for him? Let's see. Winter 16th. Green rain. Where the heck is Vincent, bro? Easy fix, but can't elaborate without spoilers. Wait, hold on. I missed it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Emily. Did you say anything else? I'll fix it and make an update. Turns out it was your bundle price. Time to leave the VIP chat and go back to the common folk. Was fun. TY. Oh, he left already. He was actually speaking using, like, me. Like, I was a sock puppet. Does anyone know where Vincent is, by the way? I'm told, like, on his page on the wiki, it says that he leaves, heads outside to Pelican Town. He goes to the town square. Leaves the town square and walks around Pelican Town. Leaves town to go home for the night. Ask his mom? Jody, where's your son? I'm so glad you're trying to improve that old farm. Where's your son? I found one of them. You sure you're looking in winter? Vincent doesn't have season-specific schedules. I'm just looking at Saturday, which I assume is the right thing to look at. I guess I can go back to his house and see. Vincent's not in here, is he? Jody's there. Sam. I also have to find Jas. You know, maybe I should go looking for Jas first, because if she heads back home, then I'm not gonna be able to get her because I don't know where Marty's house is, as has been readily established. Are they? Oh, they're at the playground, bro. Wait, are they at the playground in winter? Really? Is that true? Is that true facts? Yeah, there they are. Okay, there's Jas. Perfect. A little friendship from there. You're so nice to me. I try. And grapes for Vincent as well. Preserves jar from Vincent to the tune of Kazoom? Ooh. That's a pretty good vibe, I'd say. That is a pretty good vibe. This is an organic Kazoom as well. Not an audio test Kazoom. This is a proper, homegrown, organic Kazoom moment. Get your homie kazoos out. Get those kazoos out. And if you don't have a kazoo, then just dance along anyway. Bam, bam. Very blessed musical stream today. We had double raccoons and we had double kazooms. I don't think there's an opportunity to get double B_boss. But if we can get at least one B_boss. You can hear it and I'm not drowning it out. Let's go. I consider this an absolute win. So Leo's not home yet. Should I just wait? When does Leo head home? Because I don't really want to, like, use an island warp totem or pay to go to Ginger Island. When does Leo get home? Regular schedule. He returns home at 8 p.m. He's at Island North. He's like, he's not going to be home until like way late, actually. So you know what? I think I am just going to go ahead and, I mean, we got 10 Island Warp Totems. We can afford to make one little trip here. Plus, I can get some like tree fruit while I'm over there. I can do some things, I'm sure. Probably should have thought about maybe like what I wanted to bring over here, if anything, but it's fine. Can I call Clint and check his tool upgrades? I should have a new one to check. Oh, good shout, Morning Moon. Well, can I check his upgrades while I'm here, actually? Because I did get the, I got both, I got 2 watering can upgrades, right? I got, like, the gold and iridium watering cans, so maybe I have 2 new ones here. Let's see, what do we got? Iron watering can, Leo Heart, straw hat, resource pack, 20 quality retaining soil, for $25,000 and 5 iridium bars. That seems like a perfectly reasonable trade. Thanks for that one, Clint. Anything else we're still... I guess I can just look through these. Shane Hart's exotic double bed, farming enzyme, 2,000 money, progressive pan. Wait. Wait, you're out here telling me the gold pan gives me the gold pan? Am I reading this right? If I give him $10,000 and a gold pan, my pan will upgrade from steel to gold? What are the odds of that, dude? I mean, I guess if I got a pan upgrade from somewhere else, then like it would be an iridium pan upgrade. That's wild, dude. I love when randomness randomizes back into what's not random again. That's so fun. Oh, I love that. I love that. All right, magic rock candy there, which is honestly like, I mean, that seems like a pretty fair trade to be real with you. Chi gems that we don't need. Nothing else jumping out at me too much here. The pan would be nice to have, not super mission critical, but Clint we're already maxed with, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Nice try, Image Unknown. Exclamation point horse does get a secret buff when Kazuma is playing. Bro, Leo's not even here. He's not even here, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have been looking at the wrong schedule for Leo, because Leo, well, it depends. Where's Leo at? At 6+ hearts, I think we did see the cutscene, right? We saw the cutscene where Leo moves to the valley, so... Or did we? Either way, it says 6+ hearts with Leo. He does have a different schedule. Saturday in winter, he would be at the playground. Then he'd be east of his treehouse. And then he's inside his treehouse. So he's going to be, like, inside his treehouse. Yeah, he has his treehouse now. Leo, he is wearing his winter outfit, you're not wrong. So he must be out in the valley there. Nice try, Antonia. Unfortunately for you, Nightbot has a setting where I can make commands. I can restrict it to either like everybody can use this, members can use this, mods can use this, or only the big kahuna can use it. In which case I am the big kahuna. Sorry. I have the power, and I am abusing it just this once. Evil Argon. Evil Argon Arc. Look, I gotta have my fun from time to time, you know? My fun with the commands, too. Alright, do we know where Leo's house is? Leo's house in the valley is in the museum back in the valley. Okay, so I should be able to get to him. He goes to bed at 10 p.m., so we got a few hours still to get back there. While I'm on the island here, I might as well go visit George, go visit Demetrius, because I still have to get friendship up with them as well. I can give them a little bit of sashimi. crops coming along nicely. The melons are coming in. Hey there, Garlic. Good to see you. Looking snazzy. Did you do something with your bulb? It's looking nice. Take care, Morning Moon. There you go, George. Deluxe fish tank, because we don't have enough of those. Thanks for that one, George. Is Alex here? Alex is not here. I don't know where Alex is right now. He probably comes home pretty soon, though, I would have to guess. Would be my assumption. Let's head down and see if I can catch Demetrius. Then maybe come back up and give and see if Alex is there. And then if he's not, then I'll probably just warp home and check in with Leo. Argon Team 1 playing Stardew Valley has joined. Kaito Kid, you're back. Are you back just for funsies, or are you here to dole out some bug report justice? It's a very interesting specimen, you would say that. Whoops, didn't mean to go that way. I do need to fish there, actually, though. I need to get... There's, like, void salmon and stuff to get there. I got plenty of fishing still to do. I think I did... If memory serves, I did get the... whatchamacallit done, though. All the winter fish, other than, like, the glacier fish. I think we're good on the winter fish now. If Kaito's joined, doesn't it change stuff for... No, it's not like a regular multiplayer. Like, I can't go find Kaito Kid in the game. He's usurping my profile. The timing is coincidental. I happen to be a real hacker. Mwahahaha. Monka. Don't spook me like this. Don't I need to get ready for Skull Cavern tomorrow? That is true. I need to make sure I'm prepared for Skull Cavern tomorrow. But I also need to give Alex his sashimi. It's cool. What even is that? It's like an egg wearing a bandana. I guess it's just a guy's head wearing a bandana, but he looked like an egg to me. What are you doing? Alright, let me go see if I can catch Leo here before he goes to sleep. I need to go home. I need to go... I think minecart is the quickest way to make this happen. Reverse ninja. Minecart into town. And then down to the museum. And we go there. There he is. Not asleep yet. Perfect. Trash catalog. Thanks, Leo. Maybe someday I'll visit Zuzu City. Honestly, the trash catalog seems like something that Leo could give me, and I wouldn't even be mad about it. It's like, normally someone might give you a trash catalog, and you'd be like, this is such an insult. But I feel like Leo would be so enamored with, like, trash isn't even a thing on Ginger Island, bro. So he'd, like, come here and be like, where are all these trash cans and stuff? There's these big, shiny, like, silver, monolithic cans that have so much, like, variety of stuff in them. I think he'd love trash, dude. Plus, he's friends with Linus, so, like, it would track. Trash. I actually need your feedback on a thing. So I have a fix, but it's kind of spoilery with the stuff you already donated, so I'll let you choose. Kind of spoilery with the stuff I already donated. Either I release it like that, and as soon as you open the bundle, you'll be spoiled to the gimmick. I mean, it's not a spoiler if it's just a gimmick I have to interface with, right? Then it's just, like, experiencing it in the game. Or I release it and it resets your 2 already done donations. Ooh, that's a tough sell. I see what you mean. I see. You'll have to do it again. You can cheat the items in if you want. I wouldn't feel good about having to cheat the items in, but it's like, it's kind of an exceptional circumstance, right? I think probably the simplest way to do this, if the bundle was just bugged, if this was literally just a straight up bug, I think I would be okay with... You could make it so it auto-refunds me when I open it. Wait, so you can make it so that when I open it, it just gives me the items back? That seems like the most ideal circumstance, if that's okay. If that's easy to do, and then it like won't get spoiled on the gimmick and it just gives me the items back, that seems perfect. Because what I was gonna say is I would just like load in like CJB cheats or CJB item spawner or whatever, and then spawn in the 2 items that I had. I wouldn't feel great about it, but I would feel like it was justified given the fact that it's like a bug we couldn't have accounted for, right? But if you're able to just refund it and give me the items back, that way I can like put them back in and then experience the gimmick in its natural state, I guess, then that would be ideal. That would be the way I would want to go if that's possible, Kaito Kid. I appreciate your hard work, by the way. Literally hot fixing the game in real time. Not sure if I can refund it. Refunding is easy. But how do I make sure it doesn't refund you next time? I don't know what powers you have, Kaito Kid. Is it possible in your current state that you could just give me the items now and then like do a full reset on the bundle? Like can I get, well, not maybe not like now, but I don't know. Like, could you just give me the items somehow? Because we have what in there? It's the aged squid roe and the trimmed lucky purple shorts. Mail? I guess, yeah, maybe if you're able to somehow put it in the mail for tomorrow. I don't know what your powers are is the problem. I'm working with incomplete information. I have a feeling that he's working. I have a feeling he's working on something right now. So in the meantime, I'm going to... He's thinking. Fair enough. Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush here. If you need me to, like, pause time or anything, chat command, maybe? So, like, you could make a command that, like, I type it and then it gives me the items back. Kaito is super cool. One of the definitely very cool dev. Update mod, load in, do command, bundle refunded. If you tell me the command to do, I'll do it. I will do it. Mostly worried about making sure it never happens to someone who should not have a refund. If it's going to cause issues, I'll say this right now. If it's going to cause issues... Oh, he's doing a special command just for me? Okay, I was just going to say, if you're worried about it causing issues for, like, other players or whatever, for the mod in general, I'm happy to just bite the bullet and do CJB cheats and give myself the items. If that's going to cause issues, then I would totally do that. But if you're saying that you can make it work, then I trust you. What am I doing for Skull Cavern, bro? What am I doing for Skull Cavern tomorrow? Well, I'm not going to need the gold axe. I'm not going to need the steel hoe. Keep the return scepter. We don't need that or that. Got my pickaxe. I got my dagger. See you later when I get to testing it. Got you. I got you. Wait, Kaito Kid, I don't know if you're in, like, my actual chat now. Does that mean I shouldn't update the mod until after you give me the go-ahead so that I'll have access to that command? Or how is that going to work? Kaito isn't real. Kaito is just a figment of all of our imaginations. So I've got some food here. I need to get bombs. I need to get buffing food. Like triple shot espresso. You know what? I think I have a bunch of coffee back at home. Back on the farm here. So I can grab this. I got triple shot there as well. I think, yeah, we grab a magic rock candy. Do I grab 2 magic rock candies to cover the entire day? Wait, no, well... Oh no, I only need 1, because I can't eat while I'm in the... cavern anyway, right? I was just thinking about that. Yeah, we're not doing like a regular Skull Cavern run. This is the cheese hungry challenge, so I actually don't need food beyond... Like, I can eat food before I go in the cavern, so I want the speed buff from triple shot and the magic rock candy and everything. But then after that, I'm not going to be able to eat anything. I still might as well make all this coffee into triple shot, though, anyway. So I'll bring that home. Magic rock candy. Leave the sashimi behind for right now. What else would I need? What else can I do? Well, I'm going to need to trade the jades for staircases. I need whatever staircases I can get as well. Then might as well bring all the bombs I have, because I don't have that many. Could buy more bombs from Homie, but they're pretty expensive and money is kind of tight. I don't think I have the recipes to make any of the bombs. Oh, I do, actually. I can make some regular bombs and cherry bombs. Never mind, I don't have any coal, dude. I don't have any coal. It all comes back to bite me in the end. I might have some coal, you know what, in Living Hat. That guy actually had the chance to drop coal. He was just being mean. I've got a little bit of coal right here. Boom. Oh wait, fiber actually goes in here. Mixed seeds can go in here. And then I can make either 8 cherry bombs or 8 regular bombs. I know what I'm going with personally. I can bring iron ore. I guess I can bring iron and copper ore. I don't have that much. I have a lot of copper ore, so I can make a lot of like cherry bombs and stuff. Yeah, I could bring both of those. I don't think I have a slingshot either, do I? I haven't gotten a slingshot yet, so explosive ammo and stuff is off the table, even if I had the recipe for it. Maybe take food so I can keep going deeper, time permitting. I feel like it's going to be a stretch to even reach floor 100, to be honest with you. So I don't know if I even bother with that. I guess I can bring extra food just in case. Yes, just a little just in case sashimi. Couldn't hurt, I guess. In case, because when we get to floor 100, does it automatically make it so you're allowed to eat again? Or are you still not allowed to eat even though the quest is technically over? I've so seldom done this quest that I actually don't fully know how that works. It should. So it should just automatically be like the quest is over so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Let me go ahead and head back to my main farm here. Where is Skull Cavern again, by the way? I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Skull Cavern. By the men's locker room, which is inside of Pierre's. Yeah. Okay, so Pierre's to the men's locker room. What's the quickest way to get there, do you think? I guess I probably sleep. Probably doesn't really matter too much where I sleep. Well, actually, it probably matters that I sleep. Well, I need to go to the desert first. I need to go desert first and then come back and go to Skull Cavern. So we're just going to use Return Scepter and run over there anyway. Okay. Our first Skull Cavern run of the Archipelago Randomizer is going to be so... It's going to be so exciting, man. On a scale of 0 to 100, what do you think is the chance that I actually complete Cheese Hungry Challenge tomorrow? Get all the way to floor 100 of Skull Caverns without eating anything? I mean, it feels bad that we're not going to be able to eat anything, because eating is literally the bread and butter of this challenge. But we all have to make sacrifices. I'm going to leave the... Take 1 triple shot, 1 magic rock candy. Staircases there. About 65%, 87%, 97%, 73%. Yo, I love the optimism in chat. And of course, Antonia hitting me with the flat 0. Never change, Antonia. I love you for that. Alright. Mega Bombs. Jades. Got that there. I think we're good. I think this is a... You know what? I'm going to move the Return Scepter off of the main bar. Actually, I'll leave it on there for right now, but I'll move it off when I go into the cavern. Just so I don't accidentally click it. You're not even memeing? You have 0 faith? Aim low and avoid disappointment. And then, if you're not disappointed, then you'll be pleasantly surprised when we get to floor 100. Sleep in the desert. Oh, true. I think we do have tent kits, right? I can go sleep literally right beside the desert trader. You genius, you. 80. Let's see. Tent kit. I've got 2 tent kits. I think that's valid. Okay. Tent kit in the desert. Warp home. Run over to Skull Cavern. Warp home, eat the buffs, run over to Skull Cavern. And send it, basically. I'll pre-zoom out, because I know I'm going to want to be zoomed out in Skull Cavern anyway, so we'll zoom out ahead of time here. We got this, dude. We got this in the freaking bag. Can I sleep on the road, do you think? I literally can. That's crazy. Must not get too much traffic out here in Calico Desert. Alright, y'all. Here we go. I haven't done Skull Cavern in quite a while. I'm going to be a little rusty on this one, and going in, not being able to eat any food is going to be an experience for sure, but I have faith. There are still chances, I should say, to heal via the hearts that some of these slimes can drop in there. So hopefully those help me out. I also have no idea what my daily luck is going to be like. We simply have no way to know. Take care, Miss Palindrome, if you're heading out. So let's just hope for the best. Exclamation point optimism. Shrimp cocktail recipe and another coffee maker. That makes 3. Not mad about that. Friend Sanity Pet 4 Pie gave us a coffee maker? Wait, that's so cute. New crafting recipes as well from level 6 farming. We take those. Thank you, Pie. Hello, Moon. You're all dirty, says Haley. You know, she's not wrong. We are all dirty. Alright. Get my staircases. 10 staircases, add to my 8 there. Gives me 18 staircases to work with. Potentially the crystallariums have replicated once more as well. They have, actually, so I can get 2 more staircases here. Do I take the time to go and check Queen of Sauce, or do I do that? I'll do that later tonight. I'll make sure I remember to do that later tonight. Eat this. Or drink this and eat this. I'm going back to the desert. We trade those final 2 jades for staircases. I slept in the desert. Yeah. Argon. Calm down, Argon. Wait, what's going on? Did I say something? What just happened? Are we confused about something? Argon super meal recipe. Yeah, there is a recipe here. I'll need to get that eventually. I slept in the desert and warped home. Yeah, I slept in the desert, I traded by staircases, and I used the return scepter to warp home. It was a blink and you miss it kind of deal. I know I'm so fast. Speedrunners will study this run. Maybe that's why you got confused. Home is at Willie's. Well, home is where the heart is, actually, so home is wherever we are. Alright, I'm off to Skull Cavern. Why sleep in the desert? So I could trade immediately for staircases, but then I didn't register that I would probably be able to get more jades from the crystallariums anyway, so I need to warp back regardless. So it was technically actually more of a waste of time, but I didn't know that at the time, so. Yeah, I'll kill 3 ghosts for you. There are ghosts in Skull Cavern. Why are you taking the sashimi? In case we get to floor 100 earlier than expected, and I'm able to keep going and get more resources. I want the sashimi once the rule is lifted, if the rule does indeed lift. Alright. I don't know if it's... Should I be using screenshot tech? I probably should, huh? Screenshots to check for staircases. I think we're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna need to put our nose to the grindstone here. I guess I should be using my bombs, huh? The gold pickaxe is not necessarily ideal for Skull Cavern, but we'll make it work. Okay, do that there. I also have to be very wary of my health this entire time, because obviously I can't heal it as easily as you normally would. We got the Savage Ring as well, which is handy. Bro. Almost missed that one. There we go. Ooh, staircase. Thank you, Serpent. Okay, don't think I need to screenshot this one too much here. This is going to cause me a little bit of damage, probably. That's okay. It's worth the damage, in my opinion. This is a reasonably big floor here. Move the return scepter. I got you. Thank you, Souza. Thank you for the reminder. I was planning on doing that regardless, and then I just forbore. Classic Argon memory blunder. Put that down there. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, drop the bomb right about there. Good staircase get, perfect. There's a staircase literally right there. I didn't even need to pause for even a moment to check that. Strong start, honestly. Strong start. Like, off rip, I'm immediately feeling like our daily luck is actually pretty solid. There was a shaft? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. There was a shaft that I missed. That's okay. Spiral floor. I check for a staircase immediately or a shaft or anything like that. Quick check. I'll mine the nearest rocks to me. Move the sashimi so I don't accidentally eat it. I thought it just, like, prevented me. Yeah, unsuitable location. It literally doesn't let you eat the sashimi. It physically prevents you from eating. It's not just, like, an honor system rule. I'm just checking these early spots here. Nothing doing, so I'm going to staircase through. That's fine. Mega Bomb. This one's going to hoit, but that's okay. Not actually that bad. Okay, we get a free staircase on this one. Might as well grab that as well. Actually, hold on. I need to kill a Pepper Rex for a check. And an Iridium Bat, now that I think about it. The first monster we kill of every type is a new check. That's Hearts with George, okay. Careful of the damage there. And Ancient Seeds recipe. Make my own freaking Ancient Seeds. I actually do need Fiddlehead Ferns as well, which is kind of nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. Tried it before with the slime pink cake, can't eat it. Speaking of the slimes, though, there's a heart in this slime. Can I get some hearts in chat? Ooh, 10 health back from that one. We love to see that. Heart 3 in chat. Pretty slim pickings on this floor. Very few rocks, actually. So the staircase should be pretty quick to get, I think. Yeah, I wanted to try and save my bombs there if I could. Another relatively big floor. I'll screenshot that. No freebies. No freebies, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and drop just a regular cherry bomb here, actually. Cherry bomb here. Didn't need it. Didn't even put it down either, so that worked out well. Pretty small floor here. Easy to check. Very easy to check. Grab the iron and go. Okay. Serpent for the staircase potential. Mega Bomb, like, right about there. Should have moved a little further away, I suppose. That's fine. We got the freebie staircase there. Grab the coal while I'm in the vicinity. Dude, I feel like I'm locked in right now, actually. I feel like I've never been more locked in. I think the thing that's probably going to cause my downfall, if anything, here, is putting down bombs and damaging myself way more than I ought to. But thankfully, I actually don't have that many bombs, so I have a limited amount of times before I can even like damage myself that much further. Can you have that dino egg? Sure, Image Unknown. I'll put it in the mail for you. It should arrive in 5 to 7 business weeks. 6 or 7 business weeks. Chat, I was at the grocery store the other day, and I heard my first IRL mention of 6-7. There were these two guys that were, like, walking down the aisle, like, the opposite direction from me, and they were looking at something on the shelves. They were probably, like, you know, 18 to 19-year-old dudes, if I had to guess. And one of them was like, oh, how many of these should we get? And the other one was like, maybe 6 or 7. And the other dude laughed louder than I feel like I've ever heard anyone laugh in my life. He loved it, dude. That's when I realized that the 6-7 thing isn't even like that ironic. They love it, man. Ooh, free treasure. 5 artifact troves. We take those. And then, of course, check these for potential shafts. No luck. That's fine. You're a teacher, so you've heard it too many times. Yeah, I mean, teachers are probably the people that are most likely to hear it beyond, like, actual people that are using it, like kids and stuff. Let them have fun, though. Your 14-year-old hates it? Not everyone's gonna love it. That's valid. Everyone has different senses of humor. But we're lying if we say that, like, I feel like it's disingenuous, right? To be like, how dare they have, like, what does 6-7 even mean? It doesn't even make any sense. And then every time I ask for a number, everyone in chat just says 65. Like, we all have our fun with random numbers from time to time. Let them have some fun. We're all guilty of that. Random numbers can be funny. I don't disagree, by the way. 65 is way better than 6-7. I would never dispute that. I'm just saying that they're built of similar stuff. Right, or sterner stuff. I think a more apt comparison though, because honestly, 65. If you know where the joke comes from, it's a little more cerebral probably than like your 6-7s. Probably a more apt comparison is 21. And it was like, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Like that was some silly stuff, but it made me laugh. So. Anytime when someone would say 21 like that, I'd be chuckling, dude. I'd be chuckling. 65 has meaning. I mean, they all have meaning. It's just some have been more disjointed from their meaning than others. Like 6-7 didn't just apparate out of the ether, out of nothing at all. Golden walnut for killing that mummy, by the way. We take those. I need to be wary of my health, though. I'm being a little too lackadaisical here. Take care, Fresh Funk Produce. Take care. This dude is blocking me in, man. Okay, we made it past. Very nice. Like, I'm pretty sure 6-7 is like a song lyric, right? I don't really remember what the actual song itself was, but I remember looking into it being like... It was like, oh yeah, it's a song lyric. Spicy eel, I think I've already eaten in the past. I can't eat it right now anyway, but let me just check. I have not eaten spicy eel, actually. Okay, so that's a new check for when we get out of here. That's something nice. What are we up to? 12:10 p.m., floor 24. I feel like we're on a decent pace here, but we might want to pick up the pace. Oh, look who's back. Kaito Kid. You got some news for us? You got some updates? Don't mind me, I'm just fighting for my freaking life 25 fathoms beneath the crust of the earth. No big deal. I appreciate you being here, though. I appreciate you being here, fixing things in real time. Pineapple seeds, by the way, from level 9 mining. And the greenhouse from completing cheese challenge, making it to floor 25. All this time? All this time, the greenhouse was right there, ready and waiting, man? What the heck? Flavored items are an absolute pain. Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. Because one of the items you have to give back to me is aged squid roe. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that being a problem. Marnie in the greenhouse? Is the greenhouse a location check? Or is it like, do I actually just get the greenhouse? Like, my instinct tells me I actually just get the greenhouse. And it's not a location check. Could just give me the squid roe. Well, squid roe is also a flavored item. According to within the game's code. Greenhouse is the greenhouse, if you remember. That sounds about right. Purple slime egg. That's worth a good chunk of change at the very least. Crate and barrel in Woolen Feet's honor. I don't need a farm warp totem. I've got a return scepter. Thank you very much. Check for a shaft around here. That's why you do it, man. That's why you do it. 7 levels we fell. Okay, we got a little bit of health from this guy. Give me some of that health, please. Not having the slime charmer ring does not make this any easier, man. Really does not make this any easier. Kaito Kid has left the game. Did you say anything else? Flavored items are an absolute pain. He just came in to drop that bomb and then left. Giga Chad. I respect it. Wait, Dragonic Moon, are you here? Are you here? Can you tell me if the volume of meteoroids is to your liking? Because that was one of the other impeti for me wanting to like adjust my volume settings. Is perfect. Heard it as soon as it started. We love that. Love that. Okay, I really could do with... I don't want to have to, like, go diving too much into all of this. But I will if I have to. I will if I must. They're in a meeting with a friend today. Got you. Hopefully they'll catch the VOD. Okay. No staircases that I can see. Drop some bombs here. Boom and boom. Didn't even need that second one. That's alright. This is big enough for me to want a screenshot here, to be honest with you. No luck on the freebie front. That's okay. Show me something good here. How? Actually, how, though? Why is it playing Kazoom again, man? The third Kazoom? How is this real? Wait, what the heck? I actually don't know how that's possible. I won't question it. I won't question it. The Kazoom gods are on our side today. Kazoom is just too goated, apparently. Kazoom doesn't care about such paltry concerns as, like, whether or not it's already been played twice in the stream. Play Kazoom again. Play that funky song again, baby. It never gets old. In fact, dare I say, it only gets better with time. Like a fine wine or a cheese, perhaps. Gets better with time. Get rid of that. Triple Kazoom. Heart 3 for Kazoom. Emphasis on the freaking 3. Uh-oh. I close the menu and I right-click. Oh, I still got damaged. I thought it was going to be quick enough. That's okay. Drop a bomb right there. Not loving the state of my HP. I'll be the first to mention that. I still have 19 staircases, though. I have only used 1 staircase thus far. I also have the means to craft 2 more staircases if I need to. So I have access to 21 staircases. So we should bear that in mind. If I can get within 21 floors of the end of floor 100. This is also a quest. So I might as well take out these ghosts. Beautiful. If I can get within 21 floors of the end, then we're cooking. Get to floor 79, exactly. There is a free staircase on this floor. Glad I checked that. Maybe that's why we're getting so lucky on the Skull Cavern run, because of the triple Kazoom. I got Kazoom flowing through my lifeblood right now. My lifeblood in the game and my lifeblood in real life, too. Okay, pretty mundane floor. Drop the bomb right about there. Probably get a staircase out of it. Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. I kind of want these rubies, to be honest with you. They're good gifts for homie. I'll get rid of the solar essence for now. Check the quest in the journal, please. The ghosts? I have to talk to the wizard still. I have to return the quest, but I have done the prerequisite there. Okay, I heard a serpent coming in. Bear with me on this. I was hoping for a staircase out of that. That's fine, though. Okay, knock this dude out. Bro, there's so many of them. I gained 10 health and lost 11. Oh, brother. These slimes are so tanky. Why am I picking up chi beans? You know, that's a good point. I could easily just throw out the chi beans. Okay, thank you for the staircase. Thank you. I didn't even really deserve the staircase, but I'll take it. We're out of cherry bombs, but I picked up a bunch of coal up to this point. So I can make up to 33 cherry bombs or 13 regular bombs. Probably want to do a mix and match here, to be honest with you. Do like 20 cherry bombs, and then just do like 5 more regular bombs for right now, and hold on. Try and hold on to some of the coal if I can, ideally. Remember, I have staircases. That's true. I should be using the staircases to skip like problematic floors if the need arises. Uh-oh. I'm looking up at my buffs. My magic rock candy's about to run out. I'm gonna feel the difference on that one, man. Oof. Okay, we got that at least. I'm not gonna... I can't afford the time to go break all those crates and barrels, not without like a sword or something. Okay, what do we got here? No freebies here. Close out of that. I can build 1 more staircase. I should be able to build 2 more staircases, right? If I wanted to. Yeah, I've got almost 3 more staircases, actually. I just need a little bit more stone. Okay, drop a bomb right there. Just need to be extra cautious here. Just extra cautious not to take any silly damage. Any silly damage. That's the kind of damage that you want to avoid having in your intestine. Silly damage. Can I get some +2s from my biologists in chat? Is that what's in your intestine? Is there like cilia down there? What the heck's a cilia, bro? You like that one? Thank you. It felt like I was onto something with that one. Felt like I was cooking a little bit. Cherry bomb. That's gonna be a crab there. Which is crab cake new? Like it? Oh, well, I mean the crab itself is new. It's a farming enzyme out of that. Okay. Drop a bomb right there. Bro, dude, where's my staircase? This happens from time to time on floors, but I'm sunk cost fallacy at this point. We can spam the staircases pretty easily if we need to, so I'm not super worried about the time just yet. That said, spiral floor is a little bit much maybe for me here. There is a free staircase. It's pretty far away though. I think it's more reasonable to just say bite the bullet and use a staircase here. Boom. What else we got? Cilia are a finger-like lining in your intestine that helps absorb nutrients. I thought they were like little, yeah. Argon found their resource pack, 25 gold ore from the reconnection bundle. Thanks, Kaito Kid. Argon has left the game. No, I'm still here, dude. I'm still here. Don't believe the lies being spewed in the in-game chat. I completed a bundle. I didn't even have to try. I'm like Luigi out here. Completed a bundle by doing absolutely nothing. I never reconnected once. I mean, I've reconnected every single time. I figured that... No, you're fine. You're fine, Kaito Kid. I honestly thought, like, reconnecting just meant, like, connecting again after the first time I connected. I completely forgot about the reconnection bundle up until that moment, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've never done it, like, during stream or anything like that. Okay, hold on a second. Gotta focus on not taking damage here. The Savage Ring is pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have speed buffs. At the very least, Kaito Kid, the reconnection, it was just like, what, 25 gold ore or whatever? Ooh! Oh man, the shafts are... Oh, they're so good. But look at my HP, dude. Kaito Kid, you did not ruin anything. Can we get some love in chat for Kaito Kid doing absolutely, like, insane work? Any other developer of any mod or anything, you think they're coming in here performing live updates in the game to help and make the process of the game, the actual gameplay experience, more, like, in line? Do bug fixes live? No. No, Kaito Kid, you're one of a freaking kind. While debugging, you stop the code so it loses connection a bunch of times. I got you. No harm, no foul, Kaito Kid. Even if that had been something big, like some big crazy unlock or something, I still wouldn't have been mad at you. Because, like, your heart's in the right place. And you're doing amazing work. On top of the work you've already done. If you are able to, financially, consider go supporting Kaito Kid. Via the Ko-fi link in the description below, by the way. Or via the Kaito Kid command as well in chat. Either one works. You got it working now. Managed to refund yourself. Let's go. Hold on a second. I just gotta make my way down to this spooky staircase location. Very nice. Purple mushroom would be so good, actually, if I could eat it. Get rid of the chi beans, though. Like I said, we don't need them. Simply no need. We're getting close, though. We're getting close to the point where we could just staircase down to oblivion. No free staircases on this one. Because I've still got, let's see, 18 staircases plus 3 more, so we still have 21 staircases. Hanging out just in my freaking back pocket. Watch out for the slime. Good amount of ore and stuff as well. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna be pretty well set on the ore front after everything's said and done here. We will not be in an, or I guess we will be in an oreful position. No staircase out of that. I did accidentally send it from Argon slot, so he didn't get the experience of trying to make it happen, which would have been hilarious, because the intended method is to lose internet for a bit. That's what reconnection means? It's not just reconnecting to the Archipelago mod. It's literally like disconnecting and reconnecting my internet? That's absurd. What? That's so devious, dude. I think I'm staircasing out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna staircase out of this one. Spent a while on that floor. Yeah, I don't know if I ever would have figured that one out without it being spelled out, to be honest with you. I guess, I mean, maybe if it came down to it, I mean, ultimately, I wasn't really concerned about it, because as we saw, the reward was not that big anyway. And the bundles themselves, like, I'm not, like, the rewards, we can already see what they are for all of them, so it's not like it's spoilers or anything necessarily. Easiest ways to disconnect your internet, but you could just, like, throttle it or let your room fall asleep. I got you. There are many ways. There are many ways to reconnect. There are many roads to the soul. Okay, get this guy out of here. And I just want this heart, please. Get the heart and go. Get the heart and go. That is a different quality of purple mushroom. Do I want it? Kind of, but I think I can do without it. I don't think there's anything in my inventory I particularly want to get rid of. The fern? But we need the fern for a few things. I don't need to eat the fern, but I need to eat the fern via, like, fiddlehead risotto and other stuff. I could get more ferns pretty easily, though. You're not wrong. Just from, like, Ginger Island. But historically, I've not been keeping up with the fern acquisition on Ginger Island. Ooh, okay. My HP, we're at 61. There's I mean, worst case scenario, because it's like 5 damage per floor that you fall, I think. So this is going to do between 15 and 40 No, wait, hold on. Is it 5 damage per, or is it 3 damage per? I think it's 3 damage per floor. Because I think the max you can take from this is 45, which would be 15 times 3. You'll watch the VOD later. If anything goes wrong with the refund, close it out and revert to an official version until I can help. Wait, so Kaito Kid, did you send me... You sent me the new mod. Okay, that's the message I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, Kaito Kid, for your amazing support, and much love to you. Take care. I'm taking the shaft. 7 levels. It literally did kind of cut my HP in half. I'm kind of spooked. 462, man. I need to make it to floor... Well, I can make 4 staircases now, right? So we're still at 21. Still at 21 staircases, in theory. Part of me just wants the staircase out of this one, to be honest with you. I'm going to start using them a little more liberally! Help me! No, don't use them that liberally. Okay, well, we definitely use it here, obviously. There's no big slime. So I wasted 1 staircase there. Ultimate floor to make is 79. Well, I kind of bungled that a little bit. Living up to my Fumble Matrix moniker. No freebies. Let me check and just see if there's any quick and easy staircases right here. Okay, saved a staircase on that one. This should be an easy one to do without a staircase. No problem. Star floors are not that big. That down there. Very nice. Okay. 8:20 p.m. This is a screenshot situation. Can you get the mummy? I've already killed a mummy. And they wouldn't give me like HP or anything. There is a slime on this floor that would give me HP, but it's surrounded by like other monsters. I don't think it's worth the risk, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just, like, drop bombs here where it's relatively safe. Try and get a shaft? Bro, the shafts are gonna be what kills me here. I'm at 40 HP. I can't take another shaft, man. The shafts can't kill you, but I think this could drop me to 1 HP. We gotta do it. Okay, that was a pretty short shaft. It was a pretty small one. And honestly, we want the smaller shafts these days. A lot of the time, you want a bigger shaft. You want a bigger, longer, girthier shaft. But there's situations where a smaller shaft, a shorter one, is exactly what you're looking for, to be honest with you. Never let anyone tell you that size is the ultimate decider there of a shaft. I already know what's happening in chat right now. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks the sheer number of dots in chat. Alright, this is a scary floor, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got iridium bats to my left, iridium bats to my right. Here I am stuck in the middle with a freaking amethyst. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining just in the immediate vicinity, try and get a staircase here, and otherwise I think I'm just gonna use my own staircase. You gotta make your own kind of staircase. Mine a little bit more. Make your own kind of staircase so that you can go down 1 more floor. Know what I'm saying? Okay, not bad, not bad. Freebie on this one? Show me a freebie. 9:10 p.m. Still plenty of time. Let's drop a bomb down here for the iridium and the staircase potential. Am I out of the... Okay, we're out of there. Wasn't sure if I was out of the radius on that one or not. Looked a little scuffed. Staircase, very nice. Okay. How many staircases do I have, technically speaking, here? I've still got 4 that I can craft. So I've got 17. So I need to get to floor 83 or some combination thereof. bombs are running dry, friends. The bombs are running dry. The sun's real low. I can make more bombs here. I've got 19 coal. Make, you know, just go all in on the bombs, honestly. Regular bombs and I'm going all in on the cherry bombs, too, to be honest with you. Okay. Heard an iridium bat. It's a little sketchy. Get that staircase. Very nice. The sun is a deadly laser. I know what you're talking about. There's a freebie here. There's a freebie, but it's a treacherous path, man. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Our mission, should we choose to accept it, we have to take this path down here, past this slime, this bug, this iridium bat, and this serpent, past all these rocks, which I don't think there's anything I have to break, so I could make a non-stop trip down to this ladder right here. And there's a serpent there as well. 1 in chat. I've got, bearing in mind, I've got like 20 health or something like that. 1 in chat to go for it, to go for the gusto. 2 in chat to take the easy way out and use a staircase here. You believe? 1? I'm seeing a lot of 2s. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Just based on time. Oh, time is also a factor, I guess, hey? Time is also a factor worth considering, because we are at 9:50 p.m. Bunch of pessimists in chat. This is happy-go-lucky music, man. Let's see. I'm at 31 health. I think we gotta try for it, y'all. I think we gotta... No. Surely the next floor is gonna be easier. Okay. Guaranteed freebie here. If I can make it past the Pepper Rex. Time to prove myself. Ooh, a little hot on my heels there. Gotcha. There we go, okay. Clean. That was a clean run right there. The ghosts do spook me a little bit. As long as I don't get them... let them get too ahead of me here. I think this is an easy enough floor to manage. Something like that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna staircase, actually. The ghosts are coming at me from every direction. Didn't love that. Prehistoric floor, I have to staircase. We're burning through them, man, but that's what they're here for. That's what they're here for. This is a doable floor. This is definitely a doable floor. Drop a bomb right there. Drop another one, like, right. Don't need to drop another one because I got a shaft. Oh, not the shaft. The serpent flying at me from... Okay. You feeling lucky, punk? Ah! I'm at 13 levels. Is that enough? Is that enough? Can I staircase? Oh my god. 9. I got 9 floors to go and I have 10 staircases made. Okay. As long as I'm quick enough with the staircases, we'll make it here. As long as I'm quick enough with these staircases, we're fine. And as long as no monsters spawn, like, immediately on my face. Working out. So far, so good, y'all. So far, so good. Hold. Beatrix, hold just a little bit longer, girl. 1 more floor. And we made it. I got hearts with Clint for all that. Oh, baby, the quest is done. The second Chi quest we've ever managed to complete after Junimo Kart. Not an ideal reward out of it, I'll say that, but at least having the quest done is its own special kind of reward. Clint digging me the return scepter as well, so you know what? Fair dues. Eat the sashimi, bro. In fact, you know what? We've earned a new check for ourselves. Maybe this is the check we were after all along, bro. Eat the spicy eel. That's a new check right there. An extra life in Junimo Kart. If only that were in for endless mode. Well, if only you could get an extra life in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. But hey, you know what? That is number 307. What you think about that? Cook dishes. Spicy eel. There it is. Perfect. And what's our reward for all that? Another purple slime egg. 11 p.m. Do I keep going? I could keep going, honestly. I mean, I'm down here. I might as well maybe get some more resources and stuff. Always gotta check for the double. Yeah, we might as well just, like, carry on at this point. I got enough sashimi to sustain me. It's no longer the scariest Skull Cavern dive of my entire life. Okay, it's not just me, right? This song was, like, crazy loud, at least to start with there. That freaking jump scared me, dude. The new volume on the songs, that can't just be me. Have a good one there, you goon. Take care. Ugoon. Ugoon? It's just Jerry. Okay, I had to read your full message. It's just Jerry. Don't forget Queen of Sauce, please. Thank you. That is another check I gotta go get. Oh. I also have to check in with the wizard now that I think about it. You know what? I might just leave. I might just leave here. I've got a good amount of resources out of this. Well, to be fair, I used most of the actual resources I probably wanted, like my coal and stuff, in order to get the, in order to make more bombs, which I don't regret for the record, because that's what got me this far, but I should probably leave. I can check in with the wizard. I can check the Queen of Sauce. Let's do that. You done good, kid. Done real good. Let me zoom back in here. Okay, we got a TV over in the coop, if memory serves. Should be a very easy Queen of Sauce check there. For foraging mastery. What the heck? That's so good, actually. Well, what does that get me? That's like mystic... That's mystic tree seeds. Blue grass starter? No. But I can maybe make a blue grass starter now if I get a mystic tree seed going on here. Mystic tree seed? Yeah, mystic syrup is online now. It's also gold mystery boxes, and what's the other one? What's the other thing with foraging mastery? Mystic tree seed. Oh, treasure totem, right? Treasure totem. Where my treasure totem at? There it is. Treasure totem. Solid, dude. Solid. Living hat moment. Living hat moment? I've scared off 5 crows. Way to go, buddy. I'm proud of you. That's level 8 combat, by the way, for a dehydrator. Getting level 8 combat off of that is kind of wild, too. I think that guy gave me, like, literally 1 combat experience. Fastest way to the wizard is probably via... just walking, actually. No, wait, no, it's definitely not. It's definitely via the Mountain Warp Totem. Mountain Warp Obelisk, even. Statue of Blessings recipe. We actually already have that, because we have Farming Mastery. Easy to get the masteries confused, though. Will I update the mod before the season changes? I don't think I can, because I think I have to wait until, like, tomorrow to update the mod, and tomorrow is going to be the first of whatever season. Sailor's Cap. Aye, aye, Captain. Making me think of RuneScape. Makes me want to go play more RuneScape, man. It released a new skill yesterday. For the first time in literally over a decade. It's crazy. Is this song too loud now? I do think some of the songs in the playlist are just naturally quite a bit louder. And this is definitely one of them. If there's a louder song, this is a pretty long song too, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and it sounds good to you. Even so, I feel like it is louder. I'll skip this one for now. Drowning me out a bit. I thought it might be. Yeah, I'll have to remember that one. I think I've had problems with that one in the past too. I think it's just quite a loud song in general. Okay. Great song though. Great song. Boat Buds from a Short Hike. Love that song. Alright, Chi Beans. Let me go ahead and warp home here, sort out all the resources that I got. Thanks for the fiber, bros. I'll put all that away. This away in here. Probably don't have anything to go in there. Maybe something for there. Purple mushroom goes in there. Fiddlehead fern goes in there. Actually, fiddlehead fern... What did I need it for again? Have I pickled it or anything like that? Let me see. Fiddlehead. Fiddlehead fern juice? I have pickled fiddlehead ferns. I just haven't made fiddlehead fern juice. Do I have one set aside for that already? Ooh, nice. I do not. Okay, so put that in there. I'll deal with the aged roe and stuff in the morning, probably. Most of our stuff, obviously, is going to be... I'm scared off 5 crows. Great job, buddy. Going to be over in here. Put all that away. Put the coal away. Start working on these Omni Geodes. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Probably, you know what? I could probably, like, trade, like, move this one. I can't go down there, but I can move the other Geode Crusher up to there to make it a little bit easier. Put that as, like, a nice little beauty spot on that guy's face. This goes in here, here. These are good minerals for gifting, but I'm just going to keep them in here anyway. I'll just remember where they are. Diamonds as well, or jades. Dinosaur egg is something I have to donate, but I also have to maybe... I think... Wait, do I have one set aside already to incubate? Or am I thinking of something else? Either way, I'll just put it in here for right now. I think that is literally my first dinosaur egg. Okay, I'm going to put away the 1:50 a.m. It's not even going to be close. Don't worry about it. Put all that away in there. Staircase can go in there, too. Boom. Boom. Bang. For the speed buff. Not even close, dude. Not even close. I got one from fishing. Thank you, off task. Thank you. I thought I had another one. All right. And now, chat, the moment of truth. I will update my mod with the mod that Kaido Kid sent me with the bug fix for the 1 algo bundle. I'll update that immediately after the day here. But before that, it's the final day of the season, so we have to decide. Winter has come to an end. What season is next? Fall, winter, spring, or summer? We've been through fall twice so far, and we're just finishing our first winter here. There's still reasons to go back to both of those seasons, ultimately. But I'm feeling it's probably most likely got to be spring or summer. I'll put it up to a poll, though. You know what? We'll put it up to a poll. This seems like a very pollable opportunity. Which season next? Add options. Most people are saying spring already. I feel like I know their direction this is going to go, but we'll give them each their chance here. Summer with 2 R's. Fall and winter. Like, let's talk pros and cons. Spring has the Desert Festival. It's got new crops and stuff as well. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically no new crops because, like, crops, we can grow any of them that we want on Ginger Island regardless. But you get new forage in spring, but that also applies to summer. But there is more forage in spring as well, which is more checks and things. You got, like, your salmon berries and your spring onions and stuff as well, whereas summer just has its usual forageables. Summer has the luau, which has its own checks. I mean, there's 2 festivals per... Actually, there's 3 festivals in spring, right? There's 3 festivals in... Oh, I did have my greenhouse as well, too. Yeah, thank you. Because you got the Desert Festival, you got the Flower Dance, and you've got the Egg Festival, whereas in the summer, you've got the Luau, and you've got the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Summer also has Green Rain. Yeah. Currently, just shy of 60%, fluctuating between 58 and 60% of chat wants to see spring next. Interestingly, 9% of chat wants us to go back into winter again. And almost nobody wants to see fall again, which is fair. We've already been through fall twice. We probably don't need to go through it a 3rd time just yet. I'm sure we'll be back to fall eventually. A lot of food at the Desert Festival as well. That is true, yeah. It's not all going to be checks, but from the chef at the Desert Festival, we have a whole bunch of food to claim, so that is worth considering as well. So the people have spoken, and it's probably the way I would have gone if I'd left up to my own devices as well. So I'm glad we're all aligned here, chat. Just like any old Stardew Valley playthrough, just about. Winter has come to an end, and spring is what follows. Raccoon! It's okay. That raccoon can go down and hang out with the raccoons that are already down in Cindersap Forest. He already has a home waiting for him. He just didn't know it. No one told him. No one sent him the memo. Surprise raccoon. You wanted winter, Souza? Interesting. You were in the part of that 9% that wanted winter. 8% actually, now I'm looking at it. We'll be back to winter again. I know there's more things I have to do in winter, but that's true for every season, so we had to pick one. Alright. Time to go update the mob with the hot fix that Kaito Kid so lovingly crafted. So let me go ahead and exit out of here. Ah! Did anyone else just get flashbanged by the music in-game there? What happened there? That was so loud all of a sudden. That's not a flashbang. Isn't it flashbang for your ears? What the heck was that? No? Okay, well I'm glad it didn't really come through to you guys. It was so loud in my ears for a split second. It was like I was at like a freaking like a metal concert. Got jump scared by me. You know, thank you for the reminder, y'all. Let me go ahead and pop in an ad break here while I do this update. Appreciate it if you stick around and sit through the ad break to help support the stream. It really does help. Thank you. Boom. Ad. There we go. Most people probably aren't getting an ad anyway, so. The real heroes are the ones who take the ads and sit through it. Not all heroes wear capes, as they say. Alright, Stardew Archipelago 7.2.12. Use this mod, then type ! Refund in chat once. It'll reset the algo bundle and give you back your items. Thank you, Kaito Kid. TYTY Kaito Kid. Alright, download the mod. And then extract the mod. Go over here. I will be replacing the other mod in my Stardew Valley mod directory. Select that one, extract. And we wait. And we wait. You feel like Premium are heroes too? Premium are also heroes, yes. Because you're still paying at the end of the day. And I respect the ad blockers as well. Because I know how the internet is these days. Replace files in this destination. Yes, please. Also, I guess I should probably actually close out of Stardew Valley. That won't change anything for what I'm doing right now, but I'll have to close out of it eventually anyway. When I open the save file, what season/year is it? It should still be technically year 1, right? Is it going to be spring year 1 technically? Because we haven't gone through a full 4 seasons yet, so it won't be a new year yet. It's our 4th season, and it's going to be spring. So it's going to be weirdly spring of year 1. Okay. Stardew Archipelago. Close that. Minimize this. Go and out with the old one and in with the new one into my live mod folder. And that should be, if everything goes according to plan, should be good. We're in Splinter. Redemption Splinter. And my Smappy log no longer says that I have to update Stardew Archipelago. I've only got 3 mods to update now instead of 4. The other 3 shouldn't be too relevant to our concerns today, though. I don't know why I just kept saying though, man. All right. Thank you to anyone who sat through the ads, by the way. I'm sure you've been back for a minute now. Let me We're going to go ahead and get back into things here. Get me chat set up, get my spreadsheet there. We are going to go ahead and get into it. But as always, thank you for watching. Name that YouTuber. Probably not that hard, to be honest with you. Depending on what circles of YouTube you watch. Wait a second. Chat, I'm scared. I don't know if this update has done something here. I go and look at my Stardew. Do you see what I see? Famished farm, day 1 of winter, year 1. Is it actually winter, though? Or is it going to update to spring? Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold. Hold. Okay, it's fine. That's what it should say if you're on the 4th season. I never noticed that if that was the case with the other ones. I guess I just never looked at it, but there we go. Okay, we're fine. We are in spring successfully. We got stolen from? No, it's the other way around. You would have robbed me if it had been winter. Because I wanted spring. Gateway Gazette, traveling car. Okay, first things first, like Kaito Kid told me to do. Exclamation point, refund. Is it refund? Your items have been refunded that were already donated to the algorithm bundle. It's so good. Dried tree fruit, chi fruit, and the trimmed lucky purple shorts. So now I should be able to take these, go and donate them to Algo's bundle once again, and see what the heck the gimmick is supposed to be. Apparently, it's not just like the thematic items of like what are difficult in his 999 challenge. There's apparently an actual like gimmick associated with this bundle that was bugged for me and not working. So we got to go figure that one out. But we have our own chores to take care of as well. So let me go ahead and grab this and this. Double aged angler roe. I think I just aged one of them for the money. 1 for the money. 2 for the roe. Eat artichoke. Yeah, none of what I have in here is necessary to be eaten. This one is necessary to be eaten, though. Aged angler roe for breakfast. Yummy, yummy. Followed up with some dried fruit. Actually, I think the dried fruit is to be sold. Yeah. No, cactus fruit is to be eaten, I'm pretty sure. All right, hold on. I got to make sure I'm keeping up with this. Aged angler roe. That's 1. Dried cactus fruits. Dried cactus fruits. Dried cactus fruits I've actually already eaten, so that can just be sold. Perfect. It was in the chest for no reason, I guess. Dried cherries have already been eaten. Perfect. Hey there, Walled Feet. Good to see you. All right, and we got wine, wine, and wine again. Wine, wine, and wine some more, because wine not. All right, get 3 more going here. I don't want to tab too much because tabbing is annoying now that I have these 2 extra slots here. Boom, boom, boom. These are the things that I have to actually... No, I've already eaten the aged angler roe because I had 2 of them. So sell these, consume these. Cherry wine, cactus fruit wine, apple wine. Get them in alphabetical order here. Apple, cherry, and cactus fruit wine. 3 bottles of wine to wash down our aged angler roe. Beatrix is just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Apple wine, cactus fruit wine, and cherry wine. Cherry wine. We love... Beatrix does love her cherry wine. That is lore accurate. So I'm happy to use that one as the last one. You know, save the best for last, as they say. Why is the community center button moving? Probably one of them wants wine in some capacity, but I don't think it needs to be a specific type of wine. Although anything is possible in the Archipelago Randomizer. Glug, glug, and glug some more. Sivan! Congratulations on your horse. Welcome home, Quiche. I just thought about this. Do I need to turn up the horse volume as well? The sound of the horse, my horse sound effect? Because I turned up everything else. Is the horse like a quiet whinny in the distance? Or is it still audible? Yes, I can turn that up. Hold on, I have to activate it to turn it up, so you get an extra one for free. It's actually almost as loud as it can be already, so I'm just gonna max it out. Why the heck not? I can put some gain on it later if I really need to, but it's probably fine. Alrighty. Go ahead and sell all this. This gets donated back to the bundle. Gotta go get the rest of my tools and stuff back. That was a heck of a Skull Cavern run yesterday, dude. That was so good. I'm glad we actually managed to make that quest work. Speaking of quests, we got a new Chi quest to check in with today as well. Let me also do this like I wanted to last night. Move the Geode Crusher up to there. That way it's easier to just do bang, 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 bang from the chest directly. Love to see that. Beatrix should be wasted. She's built up a tolerance. She's just like, just doesn't even affect her. She doesn't have the right enzymes for it. That's why she's not even tipsy. Not even, literally not even tipsy. Alright, tent kit to replace the one I used. The trash catalog from Leo. Thanks, buddy. Another preserves jar. Not super earth-shattering, because I can already make my own preserves jars, but never turn my nose up at a free one. Same with the tapper, I suppose, although I don't really need more tappers. Oh my gosh, the big deluxe fish tank. They're so big every time, man. Every single time. Chocolate cake. Is chocolate cake just like a random gift from somebody? I think that might actually be something new I need to eat. 10,000 gold from Mr. Chi. That was from making it to floor 25. That's like the actual reward for that. But I think it wasn't randomized because, like, normally a quest reward is put in your journal directly, but that one actually sends you mail, so maybe that's why I still get the reward regardless. Take care, off task. Here, have this letter. And pineapple seeds! Wait, since when? I can grow pineapples now. For some reason, I didn't register that at all. I can craft my own ancient seeds as well. I don't know if I saved, I feel like I've had other artifacts, like ancient seed artifacts, and I just never crafted them, but... Don't think off task is leaving either. I see the bookmark and I always assume someone's leaving. Little sailor cap, aye. Oh, I got it right before I got the greenhouse. That's why I got overshadowed. That makes sense. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. That's not fair. I'm not at the end of my first year yet, dude. What the heck? Scammed. They didn't even let me get to the end of the first year and they're already raising their dang prices. What the heck is this? That's alright. Yeah, I do need to eat chocolate cake here, okay. Trash catalog as well, in case we are so inclined to decorate our lawn with trash. It's actually a season where I can grow stuff outside as well, so maybe I get some spring crops to grow out here. What would be our quintessential spring crop to grow, though? I mean, obviously, it's got to be garlic, right? We're leaning into the garlic farming industry. I see oak resin over here. Might as well grab that. Oak resin. And let's just verify that the greenhouse is not its own new location. It is. Okay, yeah, it's just the greenhouse. I mean, I shouldn't say just the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a pretty darn good upgrade to have. Don't need me to tell you that. But nothing too groundbreaking. Okay, pineapple seeds. I don't know if I do pineapple seeds in the greenhouse. I'm kind of tempted, you know? Pineapple's a pretty good fruit to have around in general, and if I don't have to like go to Ginger Island to pick up pineapples, I feel like that would be a good idea. Yeah, like why not, right? I could probably move. We've got a quality sprinkler down here. Probably just move like, I don't know if I move both of my iridium sprinklers in. I kind of wouldn't mind having like some crops outside as well. So maybe we just like split the difference. Keep one iridium sprinkler in the greenhouse and one in the and one outside here. We can always get more from Krobus later. I don't think I can craft them myself yet, can I? Not just yet, okay. Alright, Right there is where it goes. I don't have my hoe right now, so I can't even do this. I'll have to go home and get that. Traveling cart today as well, but no other daily checks to worry about. Gateway Gazette is a hint system that we're not inclined to use just yet. Barite is not new. More Omni Geodes. Because why the heck not? I'm gonna actually wait for this Jade to like get in sync with the other ones, to be honest with you. Okay. Sell, 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 and sell. Your current goal is to ship a pineapple, and none of the volcano baddies are dropping the pineapple seeds. That's a rough state to be in. Yeah, pineapple seeds can be difficult to acquire. Recently got pineapple, apple pen stuck in your head. So there are worse things to have stuck in your head. For instance, baby shark doo 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 doo. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna eat this chocolate cake if you don't mind. I found my living off the land, bro. I already have that. What are you talking about? I found it. I already have that channel, dude. Not the reruns. Oh my gosh. 308. Serves you right. That's what they say. What do they say about karma? Oh, item is actually eaten is 312. I never updated it from when I added those ones there. I just wanted to check that I was still in sync there. 312. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's not anyone's birthday today, is it? No, the reason I'm thinking of that is because Morris's birthday is like spring 1st or something and expanded. Okay, pineapple seed to plant in the greenhouse once I go get my hoe. These things I will bring home. So probably best to just head home right now. I'm going to take the long way home, though, through town instead of just warping. Because I want to stop at the Walnut Room regardless to get the quest for the day. Swing on over to Pierre's as well if we want to pick up some spring crops here. Boom. Community Center when? Community Center will be once I'm done with all my chores around the valley here. Then we'll pop on over to the Community Center. You have my word. Skull Cavern Invasion or Cheese Hungry Challenge again. So I either have to make it to level 100 in the invaded Skull Cavern. I already used up all my staircases, but I mean it's the only one that makes sense to take, right? I could get more chi gems here, but I don't need more chi gems. I need the checks, so we take that one. Even though I find it probably unlikely that we're actually gonna be able to complete that. Well, exclamation point optimism, we'll get there. Bring Marnie a cave carrot, reach the bottom of the mines. Leave a rainbow shell at the train platform, pirate's wife. Still no Kent yet, so. Alright, now I'll head back home here, drop off my other stuff, grab my tools. Wait, Lewis, I still need to befriend you, actually. Just like that. 8 hearts with Lewis, that's not max yet. 30 speed grow, though, we take it. Oh, there's gonna be new fish as well, chat. New spring fishes. The excitement of a new season is truly upon us. Alright. Got a nice wall of coffee makers there. Dresser right here. We got so many traveling cart days in a row. She's just usurping the entire calendar. Holy cow. Alright, grab my tools here. Axe, hoe, rod, pan. Anything else I need to I like to carry around with me on a regular basis? Not really. Boom, 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 boom. Get this kind of how I like it. That'll work. Also don't need this wood skip bait anymore. I can just go ahead and pop my, I guess just regular bait for right now. Is totally fine. Coffee headboard. Imagine waking up every morning to the smell of freshly made coffee. I like the smell of freshly made coffee. I just don't like the taste of it. Alright. I'm gonna hit the traveling cart, and then I will be off to the community center and see what the heck this bundle is all about. I have the bars to be able to upgrade the pan. That is also true. That is very true. Boom, put that away in there. Ancient drum is not new. Pan upgrade is not super relevant, but I should probably get it out of the way regardless. It's a check anyway, so it's not like a super useless check either. Bad coffee though. Hot take. I'm sure that good coffee and bad coffee taste worlds apart. Like the taste is probably extremely different. I wouldn't know. I don't drink coffee. All the coffee I've ever smelled in my life that has been described as good, bad, or otherwise has smelled exactly the same. The smell is identical. The taste is probably very variable, is my guess. It just smells like coffee. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion, but what do we got here? Blueberry tart is a new thing, but I need to hold off on that. Pepper seeds. Pepper seeds, I don't have actually access to pepper seeds yet, so this would be like a sequence break here if I get that. Roots platter I've already eaten. Oak bench, rare seed, ornamental fan for 6,000. That's actually kind of weirdly tempting. Star shards for 100, sure, bro. I like my lucky star shards. The smell of bad coffee can be deceiving. Okay, I'm glad that's not just me then. If I buy this, it does whittle away at some of my stock. I think it's like 5% stock to buy something from the traveling cart's actual stock here. So I have some wiggle room. I need to save some of my stock for the actual things to buy from the traveling cart, like the juice and the pickles. Still don't understand the cart percentages. From what I understand, the stock here, the 41%, is how much of her normal stock she has. Like the stuff you would normally expect from the traveling cart. And then there's other items down here, like the ornamental fan and the star shards that I just bought, that are a product of the traveling cart metal detector upgrades you can get, where she sells artifacts and minerals and things. I assume just to make them easier to find in general in the Archipelago Randomizer. And then she also sells checks depending on like each day of the week. So like a Monday traveling cart and a Tuesday traveling cart and a Wednesday traveling cart will all have different checks. I think that's just how it works. And then anytime you buy something from the traveling cart's actual stock, her stock goes down. That way you can't like game the system and just like buy a bunch of stuff out of order. Like these pepper seeds, I haven't unlocked them yet, but I could buy them here and get the check out of order if I wanted to. But you can't game the system like that entirely because the stock is limited. Might be a 10% decrease. I think we hold off on buying anything from the traveling cart here right now. Anyway, that's my... I don't know if that helped with your confusion at all, my description there. I hope it did. I've also been confused about the traveling cart in the past, and I think I have a grasp on how it works now, but how do you increase the stock limit? Just getting checks increases the stock limit naturally, as far as I know. Any check from any source will increase the traveling cart stock limit by like a fraction of a percent or whatever. Okay, let me go plant this pineapple seed, lest I forget. Do I have any good fertilizer for it either, by the way? I've got hyper speed grow. Probably not like super relevant, but relevant enough. Oh wait, I have another iridium sprinkler in here actually, so I can use this one as well. I might as well get this pressure nozzle, because I can use 2 here. Put this pressure nozzle on 1 in the greenhouse as well, and then move it. That way, if I want to use more greenhouse real estate in the future, then it'll just be ready to go. So it would be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, so like right there. The pressure nozzle. For right now, I only need the 1 spot for the pineapple regardless. Bit of a weird spot for it, I guess. I didn't bring my watering can here. We did indeed pick Spring Mazer. We did indeed. Mostly for the Desert Festival, I think. But has a lot of value regardless. Alright, I don't need another dwarf gadget. I can sell the Nicoite. Can you craft it? Iridium sprinklers is what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Boom, boom. Get rid of those. Omni Geodes, keep those going as well. Did we craft a farm computer? Not yet, I don't think, but we did get the recipe for it, didn't we? Let me see. I need more refined quartz before I can do that, so that's something. Do I have quartz to smelt, actually? I do. I might as well do the, I might as well do some of that, then. The 3 fire quartz here, just smelt those. And plus the 2 I already have in there, that'll be more than enough. Very nice. Good looking out. Those sprinklers are too close together. They probably are. I just kind of put it down haphazardly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be it right there. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. All right. Oh, I was waiting for that to resync with the other. Whatever, man. It's fine. I'm going to the community center, and you can't stop me. I want to see what this Algo bundle is about, dude. I want to see what the heck it's about. There was apparently a bug with the algorithm bundle, which I need to complete to unlock my island trader. There was some gimmick that was supposed to apply when you donated things. And it wasn't applying previously. So now, I donate. No. Bro, what's his face? Why is he getting... He's got the freaking angry trolley face. What the heck? When I don't click it, I only need 1 dried tree fruit. When I click it, I need 2. Bruh. And let me guess, if I get 2, I'm gonna need 3, and if I get 3, I'm gonna need 4, but how high does it go? Does he actually want 999 of something? There's no way, right? There's actually no way. Leave and come back? Is Algo live right now? Algo, are you live? I got a bone to pick with you. Algo's not live right now. He's lucky. He's lucky. Is he on Discord right now? Hold on. I gotta reach out to him. Find or start a conversation. Algo... Yeah, there he is. Bruh, what's with your cursed Archipelago Community Center bundle? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, question mark. See how he responds to that one. Man! He messed me up. Bro messed with me. I thought it was just a cheeky little reference to the 999 challenge, because I've been keeping up with it enough to know that these items in these bundles are just like items that are hard to get in general. And now you're telling me I need multiples? Literally, dude, I should have grown more chi fruit. I should have grown more chi fruit. The shorts is probably the easiest. It probably is, because we can get more copies of Lewis's shorts from his basement, which we have access to, right? I mean, that's how we got them in the first place. Where is Lewis's basement? Lewis's basement is in Caroline's tea room, according to my location spreadsheet. Antonia, why'd you send me a devil emoji on Discord? Not to leak our DMs, you just sent me a smiling imp emoji. Should I be concerned? Monka. Does shift-click donating at work? Nope. They thought of everything, man. They thought of everything. Algo, how dare you. Yeah, this plant comes from the claw machine. These are $1 million each at the casino. These are from Haunted Skulls. These are from the Desert Trader, but you have to be... No, wait, there's a different way to get those. I forget. Void Ghost Pen is complicated. This is from Mystery Boxes. This is from Fishing Midnight Squids and with the Power Active. This is from the... many sources, technically. This is from throwing ancient dolls into the lava on floor 100. And this is from the Desert Festival. I have Spring in the Desert Festival. I don't know how many I need, though. I don't know how many I actually need. If it's actually 999, I don't think I can do it, dude. But it's the Island Trader, so I have to do this. Somehow, right? Kaito Kid with the smiley face. Surely it's not 999. Even Algo doesn't have 999 of any of these yet, right? With all of his resources and time and pure focus on this stuff. Even he doesn't have them. So there's no way they would expect me, my paltry little Archipelago Randomizer, got $36,000 to my name and a fedora on my head. And they expect me to... You expect me to get 999 freaking dried chi fruits? I don't think that's happening. He might have the 999 dried chi fruits. That seems like possibly one of the ones that he has. Algo gave you the custom art for the evil face. It's a nice touch. I do like that. Did Algo responded? Uh-oh, what happened? Hold on a second. Can I call you? I just want to talk to you. I just want to know what was going through his head. Can I call you? I'm live right now. By the way. I want to see. He's got some splaining to do, brother. I also have to make sure that Discord is... Is Discord even in my... I don't think I have Discord. Oh, I'd have to turn back on Discord. We'll see. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I need to find out. I need to see if he's available. I need to know. I need to know the rationale. I need to know if I'm gonna find out from anyone. He says sure. I'm gonna call him. Hold on. I'm pausing the stream. I'm pausing the stream music as well, so it doesn't like drown him out or anything.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I got a bone to pick with you. At least I think. I don't know. So the way this Archipelago bundle was working for me in the past, I thought it was just like a cute reference to all the items that you had that like were like really hard to get 999 of. Right? And it was fine. But then I learned this stream from Kaito Kid that my version of the mod was actually bugged. And it wasn't working right. So I was like, he came in and he very nicely came in and hot fixed my mod to make it work right. And now I'm like, it's the most evil thing I've ever seen. Do I actually have to get 999 of these things? Tell me what's going on, please.
No, I don't think you have to get 999, but you do have to stack them. They are stackable items after all.
They are stackable. Okay, so that's the rationale. I have to stack them.
Yeah, my understanding on how it's supposed to work is you just need to get 2 of them. It shows you need one, but when you try to put in one, it says you need 2 instead.
I was getting panicked because I was like, I saw that happen, and I was like, in my mind, I didn't know how evil you were. And I was like, is he going to make it so that when I get 2, then I come back and try and put it in, and it's like 3, and then 3 becomes 4, and I was like, when does it stop? So you're telling me it stops at 2?
Yeah, it just stops at the 2, just to show.
Okay, okay, so you're not the most evil person on the planet. Thank you.
No, just.
How are your stacks going, by the way? I haven't been caught up on the challenge. Going really well.
I streamed a little bit today. We're doing a whole bunch of fish right now for the most part.
Ooh, nice.
So I spent today getting a lot of Glacierfish Juniors.
Ooh,
I think I got like over 100 today.
Holy
You can only
cow.
do it during the quest, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and you're not using challenge bait for those guys. That's for sure.
No. But actually, wild bait works pretty well because you sometimes get 2.
Yeah, I don't know what the chances on wild bait to get to, but
I think it's like a 33% chance, but it's like heavily affected by daily luck. So on like lucky days, it's closer to like 50% chance, and on lucky days, it's closer to like a 10% chance.
Okay, interesting. I didn't know that actually. Have you finished any of the stacks of the ones that are in this community center bundle, by the way?
I'm trying to think of what's all there.
There's here, I've got the game open right now. I can tell you.
Perfect.
Oh, hold on. I'm just arriving home on my bus trip, so I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Let me see here. Where are you?
I know I don't have Midnight Squid Bait. I don't have Golden Bobbers. I don't have mystery boxes or mystery books. Mystery books.
So there's Golden Bobbers. There's Faraway Stones.
Faraway Stones are done.
Faraway Stones are done. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Wait, so you needed because you needed 999 ancient dolls for that, right?
Yes, but I already got those from the what do you call them? Artifact troves, because I had to get all the artifacts from that. So I opened 38,000. Of those artifacts.
Oh my god, you are built different, dude. There's also I
am 10 away from finishing the house plants, or it's like 20, I think.
That's from the crane game, right?
Yeah, those are very close. And then there's the Statues of Endless Fortune are done.
Oh yeah, I guess that's just money, so that's
and then the trimmed lucky purple shorts are done, but I did those before 1.6. So you just use staircase.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Would that be a lot harder in 1.6? Can you only get like one of those per day if you go to the basement, or is it like?
There's no limit to how many you can get per day, but you got to keep on going down.
You got to go down and through the maze every time, and then like.
So
yeah, okay.
I've been doing it every Monday as part of like my normal routine. So I'm just getting one a week for now.
Okay. Cursed Mannequin was one I was kind of surprised to see here because I feel like they drop so often for me, but maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know.
Not for me.
Every time I've gone, I feel like every time I go for the quarry mines, I get one. Not always I guess because there are 2 different kinds as well, so that makes it hard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for popping on for a second. I'm glad that you explained it, and I'm glad this isn't totally horrible.
No. Yeah, I mean, I think. I discussed it with Kaido a little bit, and I think this was the best solution to it. Was just like
I think that's smart.
Taste of stacking.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that makes sense because it's like you have to actually stack them to prove they're stackable, and then it's good. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Chat says hi. By the way, they want me to tell you that there's. I think
hi, Argon's chat. Yeah, I get it now.
All right. Well, take care, bub. We'll talk to you again later.
Yeah, talk to you again soon. I've been watching. I'm an episode behind right now on YouTube, so
yeah, I've been seeing you comment on the VODs. So sorry to spoil you a little bit here, but yeah, now I have access. Now this gimmick is actually working properly. So I have to. I think the shorts will be pretty easy to get another copy of, and then Dried Chiefred I have to get the quest again. So I don't know if I'll do that, but we'll see.
We shall see. All right, good luck to you.
Thank you. Yeah, take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye. What a nice guy! Exclamation point Algo. Go support Algo. Go watch his challenge. Where he's trying to stack 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And I no longer have beef. I no longer have beef or drama with Algo. I was about to start throwing hands if this was actually like. I mean, I don't know what number I would start being like angry about this. It's just kind of funny. Like when I see it become 2, that's funny. I like that. That's a funny little gaffe. I'm glad that it's only that. I'm glad that it doesn't go further beyond, because otherwise it could have been a little frustrating. You tuned it just right, but I was panicking. I was panicked. We can still have beef if you'd like. If you got beef with me, put it out there. Turn back on my music. I've never been part of I've never been part of an internet drama before. I've never had beef with somebody. I'm just like I fly under the radar. Drama, ooh. All right, let me get my windows back in order here. My chat window. This has been a very chaotic stream today. I hope y'all don't mind too much. It's been all over the place. Like, I started this stream on, like, what was it, winter 27th, and we're only, like, 4 days in like, over 3 hours here. It's a lot slower going than normal, but we're having fun. We're having fun. There's my refined quartz. That should be enough for the farm computer now. Love to see that. Boom, 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 boom. Like Fleeting Farm. This is even, like, slower than Fleeting Farm today, I think. Okay. So I guess I mean, these are community center donations, so I'll save those for right now. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to go for dried chi fruit for that bundle now. The trimmed Lucky Purple Short's pretty easy to get. I just have to go to Mayor Luce's basement one more time. Then I can just trim another pair to get 2. Honestly, the fact that that's stackable is actually kind of crazy to me, too. It seems like one of the weirder ones that actually stacks. There are plenty of weird ones that stack, but that's one of the weirder ones for sure. All right, homie helm I can sell. Go ahead and put away these mixed seeds. Put the cactus fruit away into here. Very nice. Great video idea. I had some beef with X, and it's just 2 guys enjoying steak. Sounds like a steamed hams parody. Okay. I checked Traveling Cart today already, right? Yeah. We can go and buy some crops before Pierre is gone here. And you know, while I'm going and buying crops from Pierre, or seeds, I should say, I can also pop over to Caroline's tea room, which is where Lewis's basement is, and I can maybe get another copy of that Lucky Purple Shorts. 2 for the price of 1. What are we buying here? What are we buying? I've got 2 iridium sprinklers set up on the farm, so I can buy 48 seeds of something. Doesn't have to be the same thing. Can't buy all 48 garlic, as much as I might want to. We gotta make sure it's spring seeds as well, because we have the missing stock list here. What are we buying? What are we selling? I could just go into on potatoes, to be honest with you. Potatoes are like the quintessential crop. They're like the one that you grow for money in spring. There's enough there. I could yeah, you know what? We'll go with we'll do a little half and half here. I'll do 64 tulips, so close to 65. I'll do 24 garlic seeds and 24 potatoes as well. Potatoes. Alright. Pop on over to Lewis's basement real quick, which is actually in Caroline's sunroom, which feels like, I don't know, sacrilege in some way. How long is this one here? Yeah, this would be super annoying to get 999 of these things. Algo's lucky he was able to do it in, like, before 1.6 came out. Because you have to come down here, you have to grab these. Better return it to Lewis. Wait, can I actually return these ones to Lewis this time and complete the quest? Was that the missing link before? Oh, right, you can't fight them. Was it because I didn't have that quest yet? Oh, I can return Scepter, thank you. Because I don't know if it said that last time I picked those up. Better return them to Lewis. I haven't met in Marnie's house. I had the quest? Let me go try anyway, just to be sure. Assuming I can find Lewis relatively easily here. Just to be sure. Why does everyone's name have @ symbols? Blame YouTube. Where is Lewis right now? Yeah, it's a new YouTube update that they're rolling out. I don't quite understand the rationale of changing everyone's names when I was already used to everyone's names, but here we are. Monday, spring 1st. He's at the fish shop. He heads home from the fish shop at 4 p.m. So he's going to be in his house right now, I'm pretty sure, because he would have made it home by now. So to meet Lewis, I'd have to go to Ginger Island. I ain't about that life right now. We can figure that out. All that out later. I have Return Scepter. Is Soapstone new? Soapstone's not new. Neither is the Ancient Drum. Keep on working through these Omni Geodes. Very nice. Grab my Iridium water can out of here as well. Put that away. Put that away. And put that away there. Switching to mobile to get ready for bed. You're sore AF. Fair enough. I know how that feels. Sliding into bed. I was having trouble sleeping for a while. Turns out it was just my pillow. My pillow just sucked. Now I've got like a good pillow, and I've been sleeping so much better ever since I got that pillow, man. It's one of those things you really got to take care of, right? If you're having consistently bad sleep, it's one of those things you really just got to figure out. Because if you have bad sleep, it just sets you up for failure for like the rest of your day. It just completely like it doesn't just ruin your sleep and your night. It ruins like your entire next day as well. Neptunite is new. Okay, Basalt is also new as well. Take that. 3 more Omni Geodes. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. We'll have a good amount of donations next time I go to Ginger Island. Got a good amount of, like, minerals to donate here and stuff. Dinosaur egg as well, if I want to, theoretically. Lucky purple shorts. I will grab... Do I have a gold bar to spare on that one? I do. I should also be smelting, probably. But I don't know what I want to smelt. I might hold off on smelting just because I don't know which bars I'm going to need. The 5 gold bars, we could do the pan upgrade in the near future here. Also, I'm going to do this. Boom, boom. And then I'm going to hit this and reset this to resync it. There we go. And now we tab 10 times to get it back in order. As you do. Let's plant some garlic, man. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with garlic now. It's just such an easy thing to grow. It takes 4 days to grow. It's that nice, you know, I guess, instant gratification. At least as close as it comes to instant gratification when it comes to Stardew crops. You really don't know why? I mean, I know we have our little meme of the high garlic, but even outside of that, it feels like, you know, garlic is just like, it's just nice to grow. Greg is the garlic farmer. Do you think we have scarecrow coverage? Oh yeah, the deluxe scarecrow here is gonna... We should be fine on the scarecrow front. No need to worry about any of that. Is Dolomite new? Dolomite is not new. Boom. There we go. Did I hyperspeed grow the pineapple? I'm trying to remember right now. I see 8 scarecrows. Do you think I'm fine? Or are they 8 well-placed scarecrows? Hyperspeed grow. Water that. Next summer, Argon's gonna post pics of an IRL garlic garden. I mean, I do actually, like, a lot of food I like to eat with garlic for sure, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. If I was gonna grow anything, garlic is probably one of the things I would consider from the start. Alright, let me go ahead and warp back to my proper home here. And then we got a couple hours left in the day, but I'll probably just sleep here just to lock it in for the first day of the season. Go ahead and tailor this real quick. Actually, you know what? Since we have the trimmed lucky purple shorts now I can verify. Wait, hold on a second. I can verify whether or not Algo is trolling me on an even higher level of play than I fathomed. If I go to the community center and 2 of these does not work, then we're gonna have drama. I'm sorry to tell you. I do trust him. That's why I didn't question him in the call. I trust him with my life, but the question is, how committed is he to the bit? We got there. Okay. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. No drama. Saved. Good ending. Let's go. Only 2 required. That's so much. That's so good. Okay, that's very doable. That is very doable. I will say, if I had gotten lucky enough when I was fishing for Midnight Squid Row to get the 3rd one that I needed, and then came here and found out that I actually needed 2 instead of the 1, I would have been mad. I would have been like, after all the work that went into... so it's almost a blessing that I didn't get that row. Because then I would have been... I mean, technically, actually, it's probably a blessing that I didn't get that row, because if I had gotten that row, I would have been able to complete that bundle without the bug being fixed, and then that would have just been a whole other can of worms, right? Because then I never would have experienced this gimmick in the first place. So the fact that we did not get that row is definitely a blessing in disguise. Love my Junimo pajama party in the coop here. Yeah, that would have hurt. That's gotta wait. Traveling cart. Living off the land. Any living off the land tips, bro? Ever want to take a long nap and wake up to a bunch of days gone by? We've all been there. Just remember, while you're snoozing, your friends and the pets might feel neglected. Balance, that's the name of the game. Meanwhile, Algo panics, typing to Kaito, quick, make it only 2, I'm scared of Argon. Got hot fixed. This freaking sturgeon wants a diamond, bro? Looking like a diamond for my fish. I'm not that intimidating, right, chat? I'm not that threatening. Found a living off the land and eat chocolate cake. What a sentence. Streamer's scary? No. Argon scary. Ooh. Wait, forage. Wait, did I grow a bunch of spring forage already? Probably, right? Most of the spring forage is not new. Spring onions, though. Spring onion is going to be new. I need to go get some spring onions. Hey, Ollie. What are you doing here? Eat Dorado. These are part of the traveling cart's main stock. Star shards for 100? Sure. And Helvite for 3,600. You know what? I've got a good amount of money right now, so I think Helvite is a valid get here. Why the heck not? Actually, I might already have one of those in my chest at home that I just haven't donated yet. That'd be really funny if that's the case. I could buy these to eat them. Daffodil I've already eaten. Yeah, I already grew those spring seeds. While I'm down here, let me go check in and see if we got any spring onions, though. What the Helvite? I'm gonna need 3 spring onions, right? 1 to eat, 1 to pickle, and 1 to turn into juice. Shouldn't be that hard, but you never know what the spring onions are going to look like on a day-to-day basis. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Trash Bear. I kind of forgot about you, to be honest with you. Oops, I didn't mean to stab. I'm sorry. You want a tomato, you want a pizza, and you want a sunfish. Wait, that's actually so easy. Pizza I can just buy. Tomato, I'm growing a bunch of tomatoes anyway. And sunfish. Have I caught a sunfish yet? Confirmed, have not caught a sunfish. That's that one right there. Can I catch a sunfish, like, right now? They're available in the river here, right? Bro's hungry. Eat the onion? That is probably a good idea. I should verify, is sunfish actually available in the forest river, or is it one of those ones that's like only available in the town river or something? Nope, just says river. Okay. I will consume the nicest high-quality spring onion you ever did see. Ooh, tangy. And get myself a grape starter. We've already grown our fair share of grapes, so that's not really anything new for me, but good to have unlocked, I guess. 313. And that is going to be under forage. Spring onion. Chat, we are literally missing one item in the forage tab of our food spreadsheet. If you can tell me what it is without looking, you get a cookie. Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep fishing for this sunfish. Wild plum? Nope. Wild plum is under the fruit tab anyway. Sweet pea is under the flower tab. Spiceberry? No. There's a sunfish. Lupini! It's been so long. Alright, I don't have my bait maker. I'll go get a bait maker and then I can catch more sunfish here because I'm going to need more anyway. Chanterelle? Nope. Morel? Nope. Hazelnut? Nope. Wild horseradish? Nope. I'm looking. No one's in the food spreadsheet. If I see someone go in here, all the guesses are null and void. I'm surprised no one's gotten it yet, actually. Salmonberry is not forage. It counts as a fruit. Daisy! Daisy got it. It's a magma cap because we do not have access to the volcano yet. That is correct. That is the final bit of forage that we are missing. Boom, boom. Do I already have Helvite to donate? I don't. I knew I had a red one, but it was Jasper. Okay. Star shards we keep on piling though. He threatened us. I didn't threaten anybody. What do you take me for? And if you tell anyone that I threaten you, I'll sock you good. I'm just kidding. I'm not that violent. I've never hit anybody or anything before. Well, maybe I've hit like a table or something, but ship sanity spring onions. So we got to ship one of them. That's a new check from that as well. Go ahead and put... Oh, actually, I can just pickle one of these straight up here. That's very nice. Ancient fruit jelly. And put one of these into here for the juice. Ancient fruit jelly, banana jelly, and melon jelly. Dude, these look like Easter. These three colors together look like Easter. Don't at me. Gooey. Pastel colors, it's true. Ancient fruit, banana, and melon. Let me go check those off. Ancient fruit jelly. Oh, banana jelly. And melon jelly. Did Argon remove exclamation point news or did someone else? I did. Just because it was funny, but I didn't want anyone getting like actually like excited that I had put out a video and there was like news about it or something. I feel like that would have been somewhat like that could have I don't know. I think most people would take it in stride, but like there's a chance that someone could be duped by that and not be happy about it, you know? It was good though. It was good. It was a good bit while it lasted. Drink the ancient fruit jelly. Do you think in real life that jelly is something that you drink or that you eat? Like, if you had to consume an entire jar of jelly, would you say I ate a jar of jelly, or would you say that you drank a jar of jelly? I think it's too viscous to drink, man. I mean, maybe you could, like, pour it back and, like, and drink it straight from the jar, but I don't think it would be a good experience. I think I'd be eating it with a spoon for sure if I had to. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page there. Alright, the rest of these spring onions, I don't need to save anymore. We can't dehydrate them or anything like that. So let's just go ahead and ship them, I guess, to the bin with them. Let's grab a bait maker. I'll be on my way to the forest. So many things we could be doing today, but this is, I mean, this is one of them, so why the heck not, man? Why the heck not? I should have grabbed more, like, proper bait while I was at home as well. Because I've only got a little bit of bait here, so when I head back, I can probably grab some of that, and maybe we just go fishing today a little bit. Did we do pickled spring onion? I put one in the preserves jar just now, yeah. Alright. Little sunfish bait should make things nice and quick here. So I need one to eat, one to smoke, one for the fish pond, and a fourth one for the trash bear down there. When you eat cereal, are you eating or drinking the milk? It depends on which part of the cereal you're consuming. If you're in the process of eating the cereal part of the cereal with, like, the spoon, you're eating the milk. When you get to the end, and it's only the milk left, then you lift the bowl and you drink it up. That's the way I consume cereal. It's been a long time since I've actually, like, had cereal, to be honest with you. But every time I've ever had cereal, that's the way to do it. You eat the cereal with the milk, and then you drink the milk. Isn't there, like, a product that came out at some point that's, like, literally cereal milk? Because, like, like, the milk that's left over after the cereal, depending on the cereal that you had, takes on the flavor of the cereal. And people really like that milk. Myself included, to be honest with you. I think it's an ice cream flavor. Milk and cereal, cereal and milk. They would have, like, a good amount of flavors, too, to that, probably, because, like, not all cereals are created equal. You have, like, your chocolatey cereals, your fruity cereals, your fibrous cereals. I don't know if the fibrous cereals would be all that popular, to be honest with you. Here you go, buddy. Fiber seeds from the trash bear fishing. Don't mind if I do. Now all he wants is a tomato and a pizza. He wants a pizza with extra tomato, don't you know? And for my sunfish, I get... I've already eaten a sunfish, so never mind. Never freaking mind. Probably, like, Krobus gave me one at some point. That's fine. Get that out of there. What other spring exclusive fish spring to mind? What can I catch? Let me look at my fishing collection here. That's a rainbow trout, maybe? I don't think I can catch that. This is like a salmon. Can't catch that. Catfish in spring is doable, but only if it's raining. Same with the eel. Red snapper is not spring. Neither is the octopus or the crimson fish, obviously. These are the mines fish. The legend, in theory. We're still fishing levels away from that, though. Let's see. Scorpion carp is also doable, in theory. Dorado is not. Glacierfish is not. Void salmon, slimejack both are. That's Ginger Island. Then we got sea jelly. No, that's cave jelly. Okay. So there's honestly no real, like, spring exclusive fish other than maybe, like, the catfish and the eel when it's raining. So we gotta wait for a rainy day. Otherwise, all the other ones are, like, specialty fish that we can get any time of year. And the legend, yeah. Oh, I guess I should warp home at this point. Need to get in the habit of using the return scepter. It's been a while since my last return scepter plays, so... I might go fishing today, you know? There are specialty fish to at least try and catch, so I feel like I could be persuaded to do some of that. Put you away in there. I don't think I have any coal set aside right now, actually. So we'll just put that in there for now. Depending on the level of fishing, you can technically go for the legend. I need level 10 fishing, which means I would need a +3 fishing buff. I don't think I have enough fishing enzymes for that. I think, like, my seafoam puddings right now, they're only giving me +1 fishing. So, yeah, I'd need at least 2 more fishing enzymes in order to be able to get a high enough buff to do that. That would be nice, though. That would be cool. I am gonna go... I can't catch the slime jack right now because I can't get into the mutant bug... No, I can get into the mutant bug lair. I'm silly. I was thinking like the barrier is still up for the mutant bug lair, but the actual mutant bug lair for us is down in the mastery cave, I think. I'm gonna go try that. I'm gonna go get that one out of the way because it's like it's kind of out of the way. It's been there for a while. Maybe it's an actually like really good check. Who knows? I feel like we unlocked the mutant bug lair super early on. I mean, we definitely did because since it's the mutant, it's the mutant bug lair in the mastery cave down here. There were no prerequisites in order to actually find this place. Should keep everything on my main bar for right now, just because tabbing is annoying. You really like this song? This is a good one, yeah. Very, very happy. It's called Admiring the Figure Collection from... It's not telling me the game, but I think it's from a Kirby game. Alright. Time to get myself a slime jack. Oh, I should have... I was focused on the to-do list right there. I just wanted to get that out of the way for the moment. Broken glasses for Evelyn. Unfortunately, I don't have a whatchamacallit, a frog to help protect me if like flies coming in here. I don't need to catch the carps. That's the only other fish that's available here. The reflection is also broken. Yeah, I see that. Reflection's a little scuffed in the mutant bug lair. To be fair, how much time are people spending in the mutant bug lair to begin with, right? Not a place that they would have had to, like, test thoroughly or even, like, it doesn't matter too much. I spent 100 days in Stardew Valley and couldn't leave the mutant bug lair. There's probably a niche for that video. I don't know how much you could really do, but if you flavor it right, that could be a fun one to watch. There it is. Don't know how good Slime Jack bait is, but we're gonna find out. Slime Jack gets me a well. Well, well, well. How about that? Oh, really? Said the owl with the wide eyes. Chad, is oh, really still a meme that people use? The oh, really owl? Or am I dating myself with that? That's like one of like the first memes, I feel like. Definitely not. The what? You don't know the oh really owl? No idea what you're talking about? Chat, you never experienced the oh really owl? Let me see if I can find like a good representative picture here. Oh, really? Yeah, this is the guy, dude! This is the guy! Oh, really? I don't know what the heck this one's about. I don't know why this is the picture on Wikipedia, apparently. You never seen Oh, Really Owl? Oh, really? Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. You do know this owl. I thought most people probably would. Maybe this is the first time you're seeing it, in which case I'm honored to be able to share this part of internet culture with you. It's been a long time, though. Yeah, I think it's sufficiently a dead meme. I don't think it gets used very often, if at all, anymore. But it always lives on in the hearts and souls of those who were there. Were you there, chat? Were you there in those early days of the internet? The wild west of the internet, when Oh Really Owl was the best we could do as far as memes went. It's pretty good still. I like his face. The font clues you into the fact that it's an old one. You do not see that font going around too much anymore. It's not Comic Sans, but it is an old font. You're like 7 years older than me. I'm a year older than you. Name that reference. You won't. Alright, this should be the final slime jack we need here. The rule of 3 when it comes to fish. Ooh, an iridium quality slime jack as well, because I got a perfect catch there. Easy peasy. Go ahead and eat the slime jack. Gooey. Gets me a sprinkler. Just a basic sprinkler. Sprinkler recipe would have been different. Well, actually, I think I already have the sprinkler recipe, right? Yeah. Because those just come with the farming level. Does growing up with 4chan count as the Wild West? I would have to say yes, May. Because I've never been on 4chan at all. Period. The only context I really have for 4chan is, like, via YouTube videos. It comes up a lot in, like, YouTube video essays about, like, old internet stuff and, like, lost media and creepypastas and that sort of stuff. That's the main context I have when it comes to 4chan. Why are we invoking the name of this evil site? Like it or not, it is a part of internet history. And I like learning about internet history. The good, the bad, and the ugly. We must learn about history, lest are we doomed to repeat it. Or something like that. Something that sounds smart like that. Alright. Where should I go next? Where, oh, where should I go? I want to catch more fish. That's slime jack. I could go... Do I try for the scorpion carp, do you think? Do you think I got the chutzpah to get a scorpion carp at level 7 fishing with no tackle? Only one way to find out. Certainly. I certainly hope so. Thank you for the optimism. I appreciate it. That's level 10 mining off the back of panning, by the way. Get myself 3 bombs for level 10 mining. That's another skill maxed out. You'll love to see it. Could always do the scorpion carp during the desert festival. That's also true. It would give me a chance to get some golden bobbers as well, right? This is not a scorpion carp, but it is a sandfish. Sandfish roe. Don't need any of that stuff. Y'all talking about Polly Pocket? Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Polly Pocket in so long. My sister had like a pretty decent like Polly Pocket playset when we were kids. I was about to skip this one. We get a gold treasure chest here. Don't mess it up, bro. Oh, I fumbled that pretty hard. Yeah, there was a yeah, my sister had that playset. It was awesome, dude. It was like very like mechanical. Like you could like press buttons and flip levers, and like the Polly Pocket would like go up and down the stairs. And it was like, it was really like, I don't know. I was mesmerized by that thing. They had a banger online website. I don't think I ever experienced Polly Pocket's online presence. You know what I did experience, though, was there was like an old Bionicles game. I haven't thought about this in a long time either, but it's like back from that same era from when I remember that Polly Pocket. There was like a point-and-click Bionicles game. I don't know if it was online, like on a website, or if it was like a CD that we had or something like that. I remember getting lost in that world for like literally just hours on hours. I probably didn't even like do anything productive in the game, knowing me, because I was just like I was like probably like 5 at the time or something. I have no idea, so I didn't really know how the rules of the game even worked probably. But I just had fun clicking around, exploring the island of the Bionicles. Bionicles are so cool. They still make Bionicles? They probably do. Webkins. I was never into Webkins, unfortunately. Feels like a part of the internet that I missed out on. Oh, I think we got one, y'all. I think we got one. We got a live one. We got a fighter. Wait, dude, the scorpion carp's actually easy? Never mind, I spoke too soon. Never mind, it's actually easy. Hold that thought, though. Bro, it's still easy, but it's just, like, taking a while is the thing. It's still easy. It's still easy. It's still easy. Maybe it's a little harder than I give it credit for. Bro. Bro, you sit still for half a second? Please? Just stay in, like, one range, please, for, like, more than, like, 0.3 seconds. Stop it! It was behind him! It was... How did he escape if the bar was behind him? Let me go again. That's a sandfish, dude. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Master Angler who? But did you see me guess that angle at the start of the stream? I am the Master Angler. Chat, does anyone remember? I'm going to describe to you an online game, an online experience that I had. This one has come to my brain. I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream. But it's a game that I played. I have the foggiest memory of it. I think the way I found this game was from a promotion with Dairy Queen. Between, like, Dairy Queen and Oreo. And, like, they had, like, a website. Like, I got, like, a Blizzard from Dairy Queen or something. And there was a website you could go to, and you could play a game where you were playing as an Oreo. Like, you were a manifestation of an Oreo. And you were, like, sliding down slides, like, Super Monkey Ball style. Like, navigating obstacle courses that I think were vaguely, like winter-themed, which would make sense, given, like, maybe you were, like, riding down and there were, like, blizzards all over the place for, like, the Dairy Queen aspect. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? Is this triggering a memory for anybody else? Because I've looked this up before. I can't find it. I can't find any information on it at all. But I have such a vivid memory of being like an Oreo going down like a ski slope type ramp. And like, I don't think I was racing. I think it was just like an obstacle course. Like, it was kind of like monkey ball style. Not even a little bit. No. Triggered the 7-Up dot video game, though. Do y'all remember the Goldfish Flash website? I don't remember either of the things y'all are talking about there. That was not for me. I was the Oreo Blizzard kid, apparently. We got one more chance here. I think the Scorpion Car's about to be gone. Goes at 8. Yeah, okay, we're past this time. Shoot. Alright, what other fish could I go and try and catch here? I think I have pretty easy access to the Witch's Swamp, right? Where was that? Witch's... Let me just control F. Witch's Hut via the bus tunnel. Witch's Warp Sigil Room. Witch's Swamp via the Warp Sigil in That's from Sebastian's room. So I have to go to Ginger Island and go into Sebastian's room in order to try that. I'll give it a whirl, you know what? I'm in a fishy type of mood right now. I'm gonna give it a try. I've still got a decent amount of time left in the day here. I'm willing to commit to it. I haven't eaten a sandfish. How did that happen? I caught a sandfish, but I haven't eaten a sandfish? Wait, do I need to do, like, smoked sandfish and stuff as well then, too? Do I have sandfish set aside for this? Like what happened, man? I didn't just get the sand... I've caught a sandfish before. Interesting. Okay, I'll hold on to this sandfish. Have I eaten the roe? Sandfish roe. Probably not, actually, now that I'm looking down and thinking about it. I wouldn't have had a sandfish fish pond. Sandfish roe. I'll just check that one off right now, because I can just down the hatch. I can put the other one into a... I guess I can just put this one into a preserves jar there. Eat the raw sandfish roe. Glad I checked that. Save the sandfish right now, even though it is a check. Because it's better served to get bait Well, actually, do I need any more sandfish? You know what? Sandfish are actually super easy to get. I think I'm just going to eat this one. We're going to need to fish for the scorpion carp again anyway. I can get a smoked sandfish later. I don't need one for a fish pond now since I got both of the roe that I needed. So yeah, I think I just eat this one to be straight up with you and get myself monster musk, sure. And that is sandfish consumed successfully. Brings me up to 318 items eaten. If anyone's keeping track, which I am. Definitely not making it to halfway today, I'll tell you that. But all right, cactus fruit goes into here. Skeletal tail I can sell. Close to the 4-hour mark. I was looking at that, Antonia, yeah. I think I'm probably gonna call it after today. I'll probably go fishing for this void salmon, try and get what I can for the void on the void salmon front, and then I'll do a little Junimo Kart, and then we'll probably call it a stream. I think that's the way I want to take this. All right, void salmon's over on Ginger Island. Let's make it happen. You know what? Maybe I bring some of these donations as well. I know I need to do this, yeah. So let's grab this. I think I saved the dinosaur egg to potentially incubate in the future. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing else I need to donate here. Do I have an extra staircase still? Have exactly one. That's perfect. Go ahead and warp off to the island. Make some magic happen here. Go give Lewis something as well. So we're not yet max friends with Lewis. I think we just reached like 8 hearts with Lewis or something like that. A little sashimi for dinner, Lewis. I hope you enjoy it. All right. Go down to the museum and dance all the way over to Gunther's desk as Emily Dance plays in my ears. Great music selection today, man. The music has been on point. Boom, 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 boom. That was a lot of donations, and I got 0 checks out of it. Which makes me wonder if there's only like a certain amount of checks that were associated with museum donations, and we've gone through all of them. Or maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why that would have been like... Because like normally you're supposed to get like 1 check for like every 5 things you donate or something, right? Might be close to the 95. Maybe I've done total. I'm only 4 away from maxing out, so that's probably why. That makes sense. Eggplant. The melons are ready. I'm not going to harvest those yet because I don't have anything to replace them just right now, but... oh, the fruit tree fruit. No, I don't really need to worry about the fruit tree fruit right now. We're actually pretty good on money, so I'm just going to focus on the void salmon instead. Sebastian, are you heading down here into the witch's swamp too? Great minds think alike, friend. I'm going to fish here because it's a nice cozy spot. Another really nice thing about having the return scepter is I can like stay out here and fish like basically until 2 a.m. if I want to, and then just like warp straight home. So nice. So good. So good. Also, the only fish available here in the first place is the void salmon since it's not raining, so this is going to be chill. Gets me a squirrel figurine. Can we get some squirrels in the chat? That's so cute. We have the squirrel at home already, but I'm not opposed to more squirrels. Eat void salmon. I don't know how, like, impactful void salmon bait would be. Does it matter at all, actually? Does void salmon bait matter at all? Does it prevent you from getting, like, algae and stuff? I don't know how much of a difference. I'm just going to actually not do it, I think. I think I'm just going to try and fish for... void salmon raw. Sousa, that's a good throwback. I appreciate you. Yeah, we just get another one right here, easy. Would help if it was raining. If we could get a catfish at the same time, that would have been good, but we can always get a catfish elsewhere since it's spring anyway. You don't know? 1 in chat if you know the monkey squirrel lore. 2 in chat if you don't know what the heck what words are coming out of my mouth right now. That's an OG meme. I think that was a Price of Perfection thing, right? It's an OG stream meme. We got some OGs in here. We got some OGs. So decent amount of 1s. Mostly 2s, though. Mostly 2s. I might be able to show you what I mean. We can go check it out. Depending on if I can get a void salmon fast enough here. It's still in the game. And I still stand by what I said. Come on, void salmon. Don't be picky like this. I mean, compared to the scorpion carps I was trying to catch earlier, void salmon is no problem whatsoever. Maybe I shouldn't say whatsoever. I'm just giving the void salmon cause to be a little more feisty now. He's a fighter. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. That's all I need. Let's consume 1 void salmon, please. 1 void salmon gets me Shane hearts. Working through those hearts, man. We're building up those hearts quite nicely. Let me see. Fish. Void salmon's going to be near the bottom. Yep. Perfect. 319 big ones. Give it up for 319. Is 319 a prime number? It kind of looks like one. Doesn't divide by 3. And I don't remember all like the full rules for other things. It kind of feels like it could be a prime number though. Chioji, welcome on in. Like maybe it divides by like 7 or something. Let me think. Actually, I think it does divide by 7, isn't it? Doesn't it? Because it's like 280 plus 49. No, wait. That would be 329. 11 and 29. Okay, I never would have gotten there. Warp on home here. Void salmon into there for the fish pond. We're gonna need to invest in more fish ponds in the near future. We have a lot of fish to work through, and it takes like multiple days usually for to like get roe and stuff from them, right? Boom, boom. Y'all want to go see the monkey? Let's go see the monkey. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Cause I don't think the sprites changed. Oh, a raven! How exciting! Craft a wood fence when I get home, but this is important. This right here, this little dude behind the freaking ice cream stand, that's a monkey, bro. It's a monkey. Hold on. I can't, maybe I can, like, it's hard to get a shot where, like, time is paused. He's kind of hard to tell in the darkness. Do you see it, though? Do you see it? I was told that, like, no, I wasn't told. During Price of Perfection, I pointed out that to me, this sprite behind the ice cream stand has always looked like a monkey sitting behind the ice cream stand. And then people were like, no, that's either, like, nothing. That's, like, clearly just part of the stand. Or they're saying it's a squirrel. And it's not a squirrel, bro. It's a monkey. Hold on. I'm trying to get a snippet of it so I can, like, go into, like, paint or whatever. Because this is important to me. Don't hit me with the question mark exclamation point. This is... There's real lore to be had here. Open up paint. Come on. Why is it being slow on me now? Bro, I didn't even... Oh, there it is. Okay. Took a second to get there. Let me blow this up a little bit. 500%. Whoops. Shouldn't have used the numpad. Because that's where my like hotkeys for stuff are. Look at this. Don't pay attention to Clint. Just pretend he's not there. So this is like the monkey's head, right? And then its body comes down here, and then it's obscured by the ice cream stand. And then the tail comes up like this, swooping up around. It's a monkey tail. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That's obviously a squirrel. What do you mean? It looks nothing like a squirrel, and I've never seen squirrel in this. I can kind of get it, where you assume like this whole thing is a tail here. It's like a big bushy tail with like a dark spot on like the inside or something. But to me, that's very clearly like this is like a winding path here. Like this is a thin tail. And there's like a hole that you can see the back part of this through. It's like shaded. If you squint, it kind of looks like a bald man shrimping. It actually really does when you squint. You know what? What about now? How do you feel about it now? You see both of them, honestly? What do you mean? It looks like a monkey with Clint's head. It's literally what it looks like to me. I don't know what to tell you. It looks perfect. Ship it. Send that to Concerned Ape. That's some beautiful fan art right there. I rest my case. That is the monkey squirrel debacle, for those who didn't know. Many people... I fought this battle, and I will die on this hill. It looks like a monkey. It looks like a monkey. I can kind of... Now that I looked at it a second time with fresh eyes, I can kind of see the squirrel argument. But it's so much more clearly a monkey in my brain. Anyway, let's craft a wood fence, shall we? One piece. Is it 2 pieces of wood or 1? Grab 2 just in case. It was indeed 2. Beautiful. Makes me the special order board, by the way. Probably should have done that a little bit sooner. That seems like it's pretty important. Yeah, that seems like kind of a big deal. All right. That'd be good to look forward to next time. Special orders are officially unlocked, which I believe all have their own checks, just like the walnut room. Wow. Ooh, living hat? One day. One day that'll work. And lock in for the night. No, don't say all this time about the wood fence, because the wood fence I only unlocked the recipe for literally last stream. It hasn't been all the... I mean, it's been 4 hours at the most. It's 4 hours at the most. Yeah, I got the recipe last stream, so... But I should have... I mean, I should have done it a lot sooner. It could have changed the entire trajectory of the stream today, actually. Because special orders are kind of, like, run-defining that way. Either way, chat, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be finishing up with a little bit of Junimo Kart, but if you're not inclined to stick around for Junimo Kart, then I hope you have a good one. I'll see you on the flip side. But if you want to see some Junimo Kart, then stick around, because we're about to set a world record performance here in Junimo Kart. Just you wait. I just have to disable the Archipelago mod first, because... to go to my other save file. I mean, I could play it on the Archipelago mod, but I also wouldn't be able to, like, save the score if I actually do get a decent score. And by if, I mean when. Naturally. Gonna go watch some Kirby Air Riders content. Is Kirby Air Riders out? Oh my gosh, Fresh Funk Produce, you've just ruined my weekend. And by ruined, I mean saved, but ruined my productivity. I'm gonna do nothing but play Kirby Air Riders. Wait, is it really out? Or is it, like, early access? For, like, some content creators and stuff? It's out now? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple! Whoop. Boom. Pokemon stream canceled. Pokemon canceled. I'm a Kirby Air Riders enjoyer now. No reason I can't be both. Alright. Do a few runs of Junimo Kart here. We'll do either 10 runs or until I get over 65,000. The usual Junimo Kart platter. See what we got here. Is today the day? Is today a legendary 6-digit score day, or am I chopped? Am I chopped huzz? What does that mean? I probably shouldn't say that if I don't know what it means. But I've heard people say chopped huzz. And I think it means you're like... I think it means you're bad. You're not doing well. Didn't stop me before? Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that, though. Trying to be better about making sure I know what I say and I say what I mean. Ooh. Ooh, close one on that last jump there. Ah, missed the grape. That's fine. Swag? Ah, I didn't swag. I didn't go low enough, dude. Did not go low enough. My instincts are non-existent when it comes to this stuff. I mean, in my defense, when it comes to, like, vernacular that could be construed in many different... Okay, that's... Okay, nine more runs. When it comes to vernacular that can be construed in different sexual connotations, that's not really, like, a world I've interfaced with that much. I'm ace. I really don't have that much interest in it. I know, like, I have a basic knowledge and understanding. So I'm pleading ignorance. Most of the time when I talk about anything related to, like, that has, like, mild sexual innuendo or connotations like that, I'm doing it because it's, like, funny to me. Like when we talk about the shafts in Skull Cavern and all that, you know? Me being completely straightforward and honest with you, that's just... You don't have to participate to be aware of what people say. That is true, but it makes it easier, because, like, if you participate, then, like, you're more... You confront that vernacular more frequently, I would assume, than someone like me who just, like, doesn't really, like, interface with that world to begin with. That said, I'm not completely naive. I'm somewhat naive. That was clutch, dude. No one's ever gonna call me Bubble Boy again after that. Did you see that? Did you see that grape? I may have missed all the other fruit, but that grape was huge. All right, filter level. Can I get some coffees in chat? Coffees for my filter level. Whoop. Also, maybe it has nothing at all to do with me being ace. Maybe it's just, like, a me thing. And me being ace is, like, tangential to that. That's probably more accurate. To be honest with you. Not bad, man. That was actually a pretty easy filter level. You suspect I'm right on that? Yeah. I'm just looking for a justification for my own idiosyncrasies when one need not exist. I don't need to lump it into, like, it's because I'm X, Y, or Z or something. I can just be like, that's just how I am, bro. What the heck? I'm also chopped huzz. Was that over 65,000? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was close, but not quite there. Yeah, someone corrected me and said it's chopped huzz, not chopped whatever I said the first time. 59,000. You're ace and oblivious, but have been exposed to terrible stuff online. I've been exposed to terrible stuff online. I guess most of the stuff that I've been exposed to online more lines up with, like, a violence and gore and, like, screamer content and that sort of stuff, rather than, like, the more sexual side of the internet, which is very prevalent, and I have seen, but is not one that I interface with as much. Anyone remember that maze game from back in the day? Since we're talking about, like, the nostalgia from the early internet days, that's a Bubble Boy moment for sure. The maze game that you get your friends to play, where it's like you have to like move your cursor through a maze, and the maze gets increasingly narrow and narrow towards the end. And like right as you're about to finish the maze, because like people will be like moving the cursor so slowly by that point to make sure that they don't get out of the they like don't like reset the game or whatever by going out of the maze, because it's like if you touch the walls then it like resets the game. And so they'll be moving it so slowly, and they'll be so focused on like their screen, and then right near the end, it throws up it hits you with like an insanely loud sound of like a woman screaming, combined with the like a close-up picture of the girl from The Ring, or from The Exorcist. I think it was from The Exorcist actually, not The Ring. At least that's the one that I saw. It was a classic prank back in the day. I would never say bring screamers back, because that was just like one of the more prevalent and popular examples of a wow. I thought I would definitely be able to jump ahead of that one. I think I got 6 more attempts here, right? That was definitely one of the prevalent examples, but there were a lot of like similar screamer style like surprise videos or games or what have you. I think it's good that those are pretty much dead and gone at this point. At this point, if you want a jump scare like that, like, you can watch a horror movie and then you're signing yourself up for it instead of just being, like, sprung on you out of nowhere. Oh, you're right, it didn't make the farm computer. Oopsie. Oh, well, there's always next time. It's probably what I said about the wood fence, too, though, huh? But I am, like, weirdly nostalgic for those screamers back then. Just from that early era of the internet. Jump scares aren't scary, they're startling. That I would agree with. Well, it depends on the definition of scare that you're working with. Because scare can be, like, it's a very broad word, right? Like, startle and scare can be synonymous, depending on the context. But if you're talking to, like, proper, like, horror and terror and stuff like that, I would agree. Yeah, jump scares definitely don't fit the bill then. But I'm not too, like, proud to say that I've never been scared by a jump scare. It's just, you're right, it's more of, like, a startle scare where you just don't see it coming and then you're over it, but... But the moments that stick with you in horror movies, like the moments that you just like creeped out by something, by some revelation or by some visual that's not like meant to be a jump scare, but is just like unsettling. Those are the ones that I watch the horror movies for. Moments that remind you that you're alive. Just like Junimo Kart does, you know? Alley-oop. Good filter level, man. Good filter level indeed. Bro, how did I miss the cherry? I don't think I even saw the cherry. That's alright. We don't need all the fruit here. Where we're going, we don't need the fruit, because we're going infinite. This is the last run. We're at 66,000. Lock in, gamers. Pretty abysmal when it comes to the fruit, but we made it to the end. That's the important part. Swag. I thought I could make it. I simply thought I could make it. If I put all my heart and soul on the line, I thought I'd be able to make it, man. That's sad. That's just a sad state of affairs. A sad turn of events. Oh, well. Good run, though. Good run, all things told. Any run of Junimo Kart Endless that makes it to Sunset Speedway is... I mean, you've already won, as far as I'm concerned. That was really good. That was what, like... It's got to be on the high score, right? That was like 90,000 something. It was one of these three, I'm pretty sure. I did not get bubbled. I just got destroyed by my own hubris. I'll lock in that score. Not bad, man. Not bad. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me today for our chaotic stream. I hope you had a fun time. I know I certainly did. If you did like it, maybe drop a like down below. I'd greatly appreciate that. Subscribe if you want to be notified the next time I go live, which will, in fact, be tomorrow, my friends. If you're caught up with the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke or not, doesn't matter. Tomorrow is the finale of our Nuzlocke. We are going up against the Elite Four and the Champion with... And it's one of the hardest ones in the series, from what I'm told. I'm very scared, but I'm more excited than scared, to be honest with you. I'm very excited. I've cooked up some interesting strategies, I think. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. It's probably going to be a short stream, honestly, because if we're just doing those, like, 5 battles, I just need to lock in for 5 battles. I mean, some of them are going to be long, but for the most part. I hope to see you there, chat. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I will see you in the future. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you, and have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye! I said, hello? Did y'all really not hear the neigh? I went like I unmuted and went right up to the microphone and went for Small Kidney Joe. You really didn't hear that? Was I just like not speaking at the microphone like I thought I was? Well, there you go. That one's for you, Small Kidney Joe. I hope this is satisfying. This is the most chaotic stream I've ever done, man. I gotta go, like, I gotta go take a nap or something.